Some variation of the Throngler, yeah.
I think I'm gonna try and commit to that better. If they ever let me rename, I will definitely rename some of my other characters.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, I've got Thronglor, Throngler, Krongler, and Breb and Dreb. It's like the Fellowship of the, or not the Fellowship of the Ring. It's the dwarves from The Hobbit, but considerably worse.
I'm gonna go for Blessing Monk.
Swift.
A magic shop.
So for people in the audience, we are starting with semi-new characters before diving into like later game, new game plus-y type characters.
They're very much like the twink characters that we've passed off a bunch of items and secondary benefits to the entire
Yeah, my warlock's
time.
going around in like eye level 20 gear.
Do I want less damage? No, let's just go for 50 gold gain. We're gonna win. We're gonna wait. Why did it? Oh, because we okay.
I walked away. I'd been thinking about it. It's like, you know what? I might as well convert my 2 greens into blues for this. Who cares, right?
Yeah, that was literally my approach. I was like, it doesn't matter.
That makes sense because my buttons weren't working. That makes sense.
My apologies.
All good. I did not think it would disable the whole menu. It kept me in the menu, but I wasn't able to click on things.
What is conviction? When conviction triggers, you deal additional physical damage based on your current mana. But what is conviction? Is that something I should know?
Conviction is you have a chance to regain mana on melee hit. It's one of your like passive abilities that you could have invested in.
Gotcha.
I take. Yeah, I'm gonna go hard. Go big, go home.
Go big and go home? That's not usually how it works.
I'm bringing in some soup, I'm bringing in a smoke pipe, and I'm bringing in a stout. Going ham.
Smoke pipe? Wow. I haven't had one of those. I'm taking a Hair of Goblin, the Impetuous Apprentice, and a hearty meal. Some basics.
Smoke pipe is
hearty meal for sure.
Almost automatically on every single one of my runs.
I don't think I have that one yet. What does that one do?
No, I don't either.
It's 50% stone gain for minus 5% health.
Oh, that one. The crooked back.
Yeah. And stone is of the materials, the one that I seem to be wanting the most.
Yeah, it is the one I'm lacking. I just like that dash recovery time, but yeah, sure.
I'm always confused on that. Is that 25% increased recovery time or increased recovery rate? Is it slowing your dash?
Good question.
No. Oh, I don't think so. No way. That definitely makes it go faster.
Okay, if you're certain.
No, minus 25% dash recovery time due to the way it's worded would mean that if you have a
It's not minus, it's plus 25% dash recovery time. That's why I'm saying if it replies to the time it takes, then that's a 25%.
Brennel,
Hair of a Goblin. Yeah, sorry, I was sitting here staring at the drinks going, does that work the way I want it to?
I just didn't want to start
it for dash. Cooldown longer.
That's what I thought too.
So it would go to like 1.25 seconds instead of 1 second.
Oh, good. I gain essence from just smacking things. Let's go.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, Warlock is very, very strong.
So I've got the Warlock just heal whenever you gain essence perk and a bunch of max health.
Oh, nice.
And so my entire goal here is to just be extremely beefy boy.
Ooh, Markham Stone at the start? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I got a Markham's as well. Let me check which one I got.
Markham Stone.
I got
Markham
Stone.
Fuck
That's actually pretty much amazing. Oh my lord, I'm so not used to not having, dashes for days.
I'm not used to playing this video game.
What?
Sure, we'll go fire. Wait, no, I should have gone the other. No,
What have you done?
I was like, I'll make my lay on hands. My smite do fire damage, and then I remembered that my mace applies electricity weakness, so I should have waited and gone for the lightning, because there's a lightning mace too.
Ah.
So I will reiterate, we do have gentle traps on, but that probably does not mean you can still eat traps unless you're rolling pally.
Ah,
That sounds like a challenge.
it's me. I'm the paladin now.
I think it's the fire traps are still dangerous when I was doing my like test run earlier today of like, oh yeah, the fire traps will still kill you. The blade traps aren't as bad. There we go.
We
Nice.
leveled up.
Missed a cup.
Venomous short
Yeah.
sword.
Ooh. A
I
shield.
missed a weird glowing thing on the ground that apparently comes from beetles. I still don't
yeah,
quite
the
understand
beetle-
what that is.
So
That's from
for
the
getting the
hunter, it's
hunter's
just
hut,
money.
like animals will drop random like hides or meat or shells, which are just like worth 30, 45 gold or something like that.
Yep. It's passive income.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
They also
more
drop
like
health.
I'm trying to work out what part of the beetle this is. This random glowing shard is like, where did that come
It's
from?
their husk.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Well, doesn't the same thing drop off wolves though?
No, they
Is
drop
it
rice.
husks as well.
Yeah, they drop fur and then
I bet that's
Hogs
going to be
drop.
the Dark Citadel.
steaks.
yeah, it is. But there were some enemies up here.
They sometimes are, to be fair.
Wolf fur.
Wolf
Oh,
bird.
oh, there's a bunch of gold items up there.
In Wolford.
Brand Drescher.
There we go.
You have a favorite actor entirely because of their name.
He broke my brain there
maybe.
for a second because I was like, favorite actor? Yes, I do, but it's definitely not based on their name.
Why, do
So-
you, Wander?
I don't know. I like Lance Reddick before I even knew who he was. And it was kind of funny because I was a fan of him as a like actor as well, but I didn't know his name. So at some point the like two entities merged as I realized like, oh, it's the same guy.
An imp.
Neat.
Oh, an
Where?
imp?
Just south of me.
Where was the imp?
It's right here.
He's the little man on the map.
Yep, right here.
I see.
4,500
3,000
gold.
Wow, I got ripped off.
No, I have
That was
the
actually
I
quite
have the
nice.
blessing of gold. I get 50% more.
Yeah, same. Moddy's rationale of we're not gonna die, this will be fine was like, yeah, no, okay, that kind of checks out.
I would like a piece of equipment. Never
I don't
mind,
find
this is
myself
bad.
needing gold at the town anymore. That's why I'm into like the material gain bonuses.
I
Yeah.
definitely still need a lot of gold. But I'm splitting my gold
yeah.
between a lot of characters.
You can easily drop 200,000 gold on each new character you start because you're upgrading like their dashes and
Yep.
potion
Yeah.
charges to max.
I guess, but I don't intend to play on those characters past level 10, so therefore,
Really
The
don't
gold
think
is
you can
less
take them up to
valuable.
like level 20 or something?
eventually,
I
yeah,
figured
but like
I would.
I figure by the time that I get to that point,
He just
I
wants to
won't
play more
be
warrior.
caring too much. No, I just won't
that
be.
makes-
No,
that
I'll
makes
play, honestly, I
sense.
want to play more wizard. I just don't care
Fair.
about like the current gold because it's not doing. But
Oh yeah,
Right.
no, the
think-
current gold
Hang on.
is chump change. That's valid.
You have to understand the way that I approach games is I think of what do I need now, not what am I going to need in 45 hours. I don't need gold right now. I need materials to make my town better. So the gold is
Right.
meaningless right now. In fact, it's actually harmful to me to get more gold now because then I would end up wasting it on crap that I don't want instead of
Yeah.
you know, letting my pigeon brain run wild and just being like, yeah, 75 weapon up pluses sound great. And then just never using it.
I am so quickly replacing all of my gear. Pretty much everything drops that is better than what I've got.
Are you playing a class that you didn't have Smurf gear
Yeah,
for?
I really didn't play like melee at all. So I had plenty of like mage gear to hand out, but
Play him as a mage.
Yeah, actually, Paladin's pretty viable as a mage, especially once you get
True, actually.
past level 10. Because the boy, that like Holy Light spell is extremely good.
Oh,
Your right click is pretty decent too.
The Jesus beams.
Not right click, your Q. Your like first ability and the Jesus beams are both very good.
The lads.
The lad.
We've already
And
found
an
the
old
land.
The lads. Found the lads and they've immediately became poisoned.
Why have you done this to the lads? They trusted you.
Well, they did it to themselves. They walked into the enemy. I refuse to
Oh,
take
I
blame
see.
for this. Their helmet is a little too tight, if you know what I'm saying.
Lay on
It's a
hands.
euphemism.
Level up.
I mean, it's a, kind of a
Sounds like
I
a
don't know if it's a
throngling to me.
euphemism. Just you know, the brain squished. Me not think so good. Calling them idiots. I can only break it down so many more times. They stupid.
Dunderheads.
They stupid.
I managed to
It is nice
like
to know that
escort
it's a
about
patch
10
thing.
of them down past the plant boss, and then they explode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That I found it quite funny that when you're just on single player, you can absolutely take them with you through every level.
Bum bum bum. Gorsh.
Oh, I'm going to revel in this relative immortality. Okay, that hurts.
Okay, that reveling did not last long. I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest.
I
I was
managed to
expecting
do
it
a
to last a
decent
bit
amount with
longer
it.
than that.
But healing only 2.5% of my max HP per stack of essence is not enough to keep me alive when I'm getting hit by 50 goblins.
I just
at once.
genuinely love the timings. Oh, I'm gonna revel in this relative immortality. Oh god, that hurts. It's like,
It's I mean, I'm sure you've seen the meme of like the Gundam pilot being like, "I'm a genius." Oh no.
oh yes. Sorry, I had to go back for the old.
You are good.
Oh,
Wait, there
my
is-
My orb?
I've gone from from like my which one was it? The warlock, I think it was. The
I must have used
the
the orb.
one with
Okay.
necromancy, who had so many dashes and such a quick recovery time. I could just fly across the level. And now I'm like, oh, so slow, so pain.
Orb.
Be up there in a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Secret.
Another secret, I think. Yep.
Mighty
that's
Feather
convenient.
Bracers. Yoink. Infused dopers.
And that whip sound effect really is just super satisfying.
It really is,
Shot.
yeah.
Oh my god, the girdle of might. Dude, I'm wearing 3 belts. Oh my god. These pants are never falling down.
Unless you're wearing them like a Square Enix character, at which point they probably are. Or even wearing
Yeah,
those
they're-
belts.
You're not actually
Take them
wearing
off
them on your
thigh.
pants. You're probably wearing them around your arm or something.
Your face. Doesn't like Vincent wear at least one on his face? Or am I misremembering
Leon,
that?
you're not wearing. Is that a belt or is that a necklace? I can't tell. It's both. What a bad game.
All right,
Which
I
one?
can also heal you guys.
8.
I kept looking at Wander going,
yeah.
oh, he's so low.
It's the
I-
only Final
I-
Fantasy that I will objectively call not a good game.
8 is in
I
desperate
enjoyed
need of a
Final
remake
Fantasy
treatment
8.
where they can like beef out the everything.
Story's just bad.
I realize that this is an unpopular opinion, but I am a Final Fantasy VIII enjoyer.
Really? I mean, like, no shame to you at all, but I just... it's to be a little bit more fair to it than my usual just I hate everything self. It did suffer coming after 3 of maybe the best RPGs of all time.
Yeah.
Like,
5, 6, and 7 were insanely
it was
good.
never gonna live up to the its predecessors. But I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed the grinding mechanics. I probably enjoyed grinding on that more than any other Final Fantasy.
The character customization using like the cards and the
spells that you
and draw.
absorb.
I think I didn't like the draw, if only because it didn't make me not want to use my good spells because I was using them as stat sticks, and that felt kind of weird.
Yeah, I get that the decision you had to make, but yeah, and I enjoyed the grinding in it. I genuinely did.
I didn't mind the gameplay of it. I just,
Markin's Mace. I approve.
Oh my goodness, really?
the story was not.
Yeah.
It was just not. It was
the
not
story
there
was
for me. It was a little too
okay.
high school.
Yeah. I think the high schoolishness was kind of acceptable, but the problem is like it was constantly chucking you out of high school and then pulling you back in for some reason.
Yeah.
Like the game needed a stronger division between like, okay, you know, this is like your high school, you know, everything is great days, and then the shit happens and you are no longer a child and you have to deal with that. And they never really got that experience because they just would go back to school regularly.
I think one of the most enjoyable things about being a Final Fantasy fan is like we all have our favorites and least favorites. There's no correct answer for which is the best, which is the worst, which is any of that stuff. But it is really funny when you look at the series from like a peeled back perspective. Like 5, 6. I mean, we can throw 4 in there too. 4 was also insanely good. 4, 5, 6, 7 was banger after banger after banger, and then 8 was like it was great gameplay. Did not like the story personally, which left me a little bit, you know.
I'll admit I bounced
From
off
a Final Fantasy
really
perspective,
hard.
I was like. And then 8 was like a cleanser.
And
then
first
9
Final Fantasy
came
was Final
out.
Fantasy 7. So all of the other Final Fantasies had that as the kind of the litmus.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 6, despite, in my opinion, it is probably objectively one of the best, if not the best. It can't hit the same emotional kind of nostalgia triggers that 7 does.
It
So
will,
it
no,
loses
it
to
will
that.
never be.
You have to play 6
You
before
only-
7, and if you do, then I think it holds up incredibly well.
You only
Yeah.
have. It doesn't
You
even
only have
matter which
one
one it is.
first
One of my,
Final Fantasy.
you only have one first Final Fantasy. Yeah, my best friend's
Yep.
favorite is 10. 10 is not my favorite. It's not even my top 5. But I do love 10. I do absolutely adore that game. Is it also high school? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it an enjoyable high school versus 8 for me? Yes.
Yes.
Because I enjoy hating Tidus. I did not enjoy hating Squall.
Well, it's because Squall had nothing to hate. Squall was kind of empty.
It was just annoying, man.
It's funny because 10 for me is my least favorite. I actively dislike the protagonist, and I find it incredibly hard to enjoy the game when I'm playing as someone I greatly dislike.
It's the status of the Final Fantasy franchise when the sequel that doesn't have your main character anymore is better than the first one. I'm specifically saying 10-2, which is a way better game than 10.
Character. Yeah.
10-2 is way better than 10.
Oh man.
Gameplay especially.
I'm going to counterpoint a little bit. Getting 100% in 10-2 is awful.
Awful.
Yeah, like
It's terrible.
I've challenged myself to do so, and I'm hung up halfway through, and I don't think I've been this burnt out on a game in a long time.
Well, every character has 8 spheres you have to max out.
Well,
6 or 8, one of the two.
It's just the random
And then-
bullshit. Like talk to the Cactuar, or not the Cactuar, talk to the Moogle at the dock to get half a percentage point. There's no reason for it to be there. You just have to talk to it to get that 100% percentage. And that was a decision that I did not like.
And then
Okay, so we've had the broad, which is your favorite, but if we narrow it to just story, which is your favorite Final Fantasy? Just story, nothing
6.
else. Just the story. Yeah.
6 leagues ahead of every the other ones.
Yeah.
If there's a close second, it's 4.
Okay. Interesting. You're actually the first person I've heard
I
go
didn't.
for 4.
I didn't care for 4 that much. I think part of
Four's
the problem is
gameplay
most
was
of
not
the.
my favorite. The story was good, though, I think.
I think the story was
Okay.
okay. I think my main problem is that the main character's character development pretty much stops as soon as he becomes the paladin or holy knight or whatever, and then after that he just becomes boring.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 4 was also my first, so I
Yeah.
hold it to a high standard.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think whenever answering a Final Fantasy question, you kind of need to preface it with
Yeah,
which one
which
was
is
your
your
first
first?
Final Fantasy, because that has totally changed the answer. Like,
'Cause-
I'm not even going to count Final Fantasy VII really on any tier list because it will win purely based on being the first. Like, I'm not capable of being objective about it anymore.
I see. It's weird because, like, God, when you talk about, God, I love Final Fantasy so much because they're
Many
so
people do,
unique.
for good reason.
They're so unique from story to gameplay because oftentimes when I look at outside of like your titans of the franchise, your 6s, your 7s, your 10s. I mean, some would say 15. I would also say 15 is up there too.
15 is way up there. 15 came at the right time for me to emotionally connect with the characters enormously. And
God,
so,
15 has
kind of massively unfair
it did-
advantage.
It's weird because 15 was also high school, but it was like
Oh,
high
yeah.
school as a 30-year-old, and I was like, I appreciate this.
It's funny. It's
I
funny you say that,
appreciate
'cause
this now.
I need to
I
go
was
back and
talking
play
with
it again because
Sheila
I did not like
recently about
15
this.
at all.
And I was saying how I feel Final Fantasy games have this obsession with child soldiers, just as
Yes.
a general. And one of the reasons why
Did you play
my
Final
favorite
Fantasy 1?
story. Well, okay, yeah, maybe some very strong examples.
Conscriptions.
But one of the ones that I loved for the story was Final Fantasy 12 because it was the opposite of child soldiers. Like it really was
good.
not high school.
It's so
At
good.
all.
I love 12. I love 12.
Yeah, no, I adore 12. Like if I take all,
It's
if I
Star
try to
Wars,
remove
man. It's so
nostalgia,
good.
it is so amazing.
I bounced off of 12.
Venomous
I don't know.
Wall.
I think
Oh,
they
I
could
know
condense-
loads of
actually-
people who were like, it was so dry, I couldn't get into it, or it was too real. I really didn't
think
want that in my
my-
fantasy game.
My problem is
know?
I think they could have pared down the cast by like 2 characters and it probably would have been better.
Oh yeah, absolutely, the first two.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I
Give me
think that's-
Balthier as the
that's-
main character. That's all I want.
yeah. If it was just Fran and
Yeah,
Balthier as
that's-
the main character, or if they'd merged Balthier and Bosch or something, I think it would have been more interesting. Because I think as it stood, they
12
just
is-
didn't develop half the cast, and it felt odd.
12 is typically the game that I will oftentimes use as my example when I talk about Final Fantasy's exhibition of story versus gameplay, where I think 12 has maybe one of my least favorite narrations in Final Fantasy, but I think its gameplay
Okay.
is probably top 3.
Yeah, the gameplay was amazing. I adore the.
It was that
the
era.
system
It was
of
that
sending
early
them, yeah.
PS2 or mid era PS2, like where they were experimenting, but not in a bad way.
I mean, don't necessarily think any experiment is inherently bad.
the
unless
gameplay
the
mostly holds
intention is
up.
bad behind it.
I think I did find this it wasn't Sphere Grid. What was it called? The license board. I did
license
find that
board.
a little flat just because you were just unlocking the ability to equip stuff, and it's like I don't know. I guess maybe after playing like Path of Exile and such, it's like I'd love to see them tackle that again, but the tiles on the board are for like min-maxy stat bits as opposed to like you can
I
equip
adored
this
the
sword
gambits,
now.
though.
The gambits were so
I
good,
adored
and they
the
hold
gambits.
up. Like I played it last year,
Yeah.
and the gambits were the best part of the game.
Yeah. 12 was in a lot of ways a spiritual successor to 5, which I think is what I appreciated about the gameplay a lot,
Yeah.
because 5 is also
Yeah, 5
I
is really
started out
good.
with 4. My first 3 Final Fantasies were 4, 5, 6, so I was eating good as a kid. But on the same note, I think 12 maybe not my favorite of the stories. It's I would say it's down there with the 8s for me, where I'm like not the biggest fan, but the gameplay carried it very hard.
I kind of hope they keep trucking with the remakes just to see if they could like take another crack at it with like a bit of a revision.
Yeah.
I think 12 they could get away with pretty easily because it's in the middle of the pack for a lot of people, where we appreciate 12. The community of Final Fantasy fans appreciate 12, but not everybody's a big fan of it.
I think they can safely...
There are definitely... They can safely remake 12, yeah, but there are a couple of entries that everybody's been begging for a remake, and it's touchy ground, because if it fails, it's dead. Like a modernization of 5 or 6 would be... It's on my wish list of like, I want these so bad.
Yeah.
I want like an FF7 rebirth of 5 and 6, but it would have to be
if they put the same amount of care into it, yeah.
What? Do you have the lads with you?
You
what?
okay?
I talked to the lads, and they're like, "We'll come with you," and then winked out of existence.
They gone.
They gone.
What do they know?
Wow. Yeah, what did they know? I'm very concerned.
Check your pockets.
This is going to be like a 5 sets of footprints on the sand when you look back. The boys were always there with you.
Yeah, I feel like if Square Enix is going to be remaking anything, they should probably start with the PS2, or like PS1 and PS2 ones, because those are the most like universally beloved, and also probably the easiest frameworks to work with. And then
if
they
it
go
wasn't
back to 5
so
and 6.
if it wasn't so complicated, I think a 9 remake would be amazing.
I think they would have to.
Amazing.
They'd have to like lean on the cartoony style though. If they went more realistic, I think it would sink.
It is. I think. I don't know if I'm.
Markham's Curse. Oh, fantastic! 3 parts of Markham's now.
Oh my God.
Is this a common? This might be a common thought process here, but am I wrong in saying that 9 has like the most adult, devastating narrative of all Final Fantasy games?
Yes.
And so
Well, I would say 12, basically, considering it was more or less like the war narrative was pretty adult in many ways. But I see where I think I understand what you're saying about 9, and I agree.
9 like hits you with a genocide maybe like 10 hours into the game, which I don't think any of them do.
Ruins you. Like, it traumatizes you. And it has like maybe one of the best villains next to like Kefka and Sephiroth, and like, man, 9 was good.
I need to go back and finish it. I got stuck at the part where it's like after the queen. No, like it was after the queen dies and Garnet's being crowned and Zidane's being a pissy shit in town. And I don't like Zidane much, and so like just having to deal with that made me annoyed.
That's fair.
Oh, well, yeah, it's kind of probably the same thing that Tidus for me. Finishing 10 was a struggle for me, like a legitimate struggle. I finished it out of stubbornness rather than anything else. I can totally see if you like have the same sort of feeling about Zidane as I did about Tidus. Yeah, no, I can 100% understand.
For me, the thing is like Zidane is kind of, well, his like womanizing character trait I think makes him particularly unpalatable, because it's just like the way he comes on to Garnet constantly is frustrating, whereas like at least Tidus is kind of cute with it.
I agree, but I also think that is, while this might not be the most appropriate term for it, that is kind of the charm of that game, is like that to me shows a good narrative where like, yeah, I hate this character. I don't like him, but he exists for a purpose.
And so I'm sure like once I get to the end of it, I will very much appreciate like him and Y in the house.
I also want to point out that like Zidane does go through a tremendous amount of like
character growth. I'm
character growth throughout the story of the game. So like finishing it, definitely, you may still hate him. Like, I'm not gonna say he doesn't become my favorite character in the game, but he's very well written.
But to have character growth, you tend to need them to start in a not great position to get the best story out of it. I think, you know, because it's one of the problems that I have with some characters in like modern fiction is they're too perfect right from the beginning. It's like, where are you going to go from here? You can't go anywhere from here.
and then you fall into the trap of like, well, he's perfect, so we just have to kill him to make the tears come out. Like, no, just like, you don't have to kill him, just like make him like
Give him
write some flaws
something
into the
to
character.
learn through his story, or her story,
Like,
or their story, whatever.
give us some necessary pathos. Like, give us a reason for this character to overcome an addiction, a past trauma. You know, have them run into an old rival, and like maybe it's a little high schooly, but like.
I mean, there are lots
good writing.
of tropes of this sort of thing, but one of the things that I say, and I use the same thing with like when people are saying, "Oh, it's very cliche," and it's like cliches exist because they work well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Generally.
They became cliche because they were good first, and still can be good if done well.
There's very good
sometimes
ways to do
get,
cliches.
like, cliche burnout a bit, but yeah, generally speaking, they're cliches for a reason. And so I don't necessarily have an issue with something just because
a good writer
very
will
predictable.
oftentimes lean on like a trope and then rug pull you for effect, which is very good.
The subversion of expectations.
Yes.
It's very
Be like, oh,
powerful.
I see where this is going, and then like the arrow
And then you
lunges
don't,
through
you're
the
like,
temple,
oh
and
my
you're
God.
like, what?
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming. Why did she die? It's like, well, there's reasons.
I have yet to finish the second Final Fantasy VII remake, so I have yet, like, that plot twist is currently in like plot twist limbo for me, and I'm scared to continue.
Yeah, I haven't even started the second one yet.
It's very good.
Very excited for
I
it.
loved it a lot. I liked the first one, I think, better, if only because it was a little bit more. I guess I'm going to use the word claustrophobic, even if it's not the correct one, but it's like much more honed in on one area. Whereas if
basically it's all Midgar,
yeah.
I have heard similar things that Rebirth is the second one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that it is a little bit too expansive in some negative ways, but not harmful ways.
Yeah, on the flip side, I would say Rebirth is exactly what I wanted 15 to be. That it's just a bunch of friends kind of going on a road trip together.
Yeah.
That is what 15
I've got people in my community who are literally chomping at the bit for me to continue it.
He's a little bit of a weenie. I'll give you that. But like again, I learned to love him. It's just like
I think I liked him more
with the
because of
DLCs.
his relationship with the others.
yeah,
that
that's very.
I didn't
true, very
really
true. It's-
like him as much as an individual person, but his relationship dynamic made me like him and the relationship an awful lot.
I did play on launch, by the way. Yeah, I played on launch.
I think my problem is I got to the Leviathan section, beat that, and then it kind of hit the doldrums and I bounced because I was just like, nah.
Actually, a lot of people, I think, hit that same point.
Because it was the point where you realize, oh, I'm not going back to the open world. I have to do time shit to go back, and that's weird.
I think the most important part of this entire conversation, as we circle it back around, is for years I have talked at length about Final Fantasy because it's one of my favorite topics. Because it's a game it's a franchise that I enjoy as a mega fan.
Yeah, I will credit you. I would not have played all of the Final Fantasy games if we hadn't had that conversation a couple years ago.
Yeah. And I have tried to circle it back around numerous times to like, and this is where I'm going to open the question. Marty, when are you going to start playing some Final Fantasy games?
Yeah.
I mean,
no. We're going to start with Crystal Chronicles at some point.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a reason that I've been very quiet this whole time, but I have literally never owned a PlayStation. Like,
well,
even
it's not a problem anymore.
Ever. No, it's
I-
not. But that's
think
why I
they-
was not ever a part of the original train of Final Fantasy.
Even if it was a problem, if it was in pursuit of getting you to play the Final Fantasy games, I'd just buy you a PS5 and mail it to you.
It's just
don't
like,
do
You
that.
must play
Penta
this
buying me
game,
a
Marty.
controller. So
I
play
bought
through.
Marty a controller for him to play Sekiro, and he still hasn't.
Really? That's amazing.
But no, I wanted to loop Marty into this because I knew I love talking about the game. I love talking about the franchise, but I want to convince you And we talked about it when we were playing Unrailed once. Like, what is the ideal starting point in that franchise? I know we talked about that before, but like, really just any of them. Just play a Final Fantasy. Your first one is going to be a little bit of a magical experience, unless you play like 2.
I
love
was
2.
actually, yeah.
I love 2.
2 is interesting.
But it's not a good first one.
No. I'm still going to maintain, I think the best way to start is actually just get the pixel remasters and just start to finish them. You appreciate the whole franchise so much more by doing so.
There is a fun level of appreciation. Again, I doubt any of us. No, we already confirmed. Like, none of us started with 1. But there is a nice thing about going back and playing 1 and being like, "Oh, you did, yeah."
Yeah.
But like,
I like poked
not
at
in
Tactics.
1989.
I guess Tactics was my first, but I don't know if that counts in this conversation.
I would include Tactics.
Eh.
It's not a main
if we're
franchise
including
game. Like,
Tactics, are we talking like
For me, it was
no, then you have
Tactics
to start
Advance
talking.
because I had a Game Boy Advance and we were moving across the country. And my parents are like, "Pick a game," and I'm like, "I've heard Final Fantasy is good," and yeah.
I don't know if we could include Tactics in that discussion, because that opens up a whole pot of worms.
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna say I don't want to
mean-
include it because it starts throwing in like spin-offs and other things. And it's like, nah, I'm fine with Tactics just being like a separate conversation here.
yeah?
I think
No,
I think if you were to include,
go again. Sorry.
oh, you first.
Oh no, I was gonna spin off a little bit on Tactics, so I'm happy to finish the Final Fantasy conversation.
Oh, I
first.
was
I'm
gonna mention just for Tactics, like, if you, I think a common community perspective is if you included Tactics into like the overall Final Fantasy, what's your favorite? I think a lot of people's favorites would change.
Yeah.
Because Tactics
Also,
is
like
among the most
Tactics
popular,
Ogre.
better than Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If because we had a conversation about what was the realest and the like hardest hitting stories, like Tactics Ogre by far.
I have that installed on my
dominates.
Switch, but I'm just afraid to dive in because I know it's going to take a while. Because they did the remake recently.
I did a collaboration with Get Waved, and we all basically took the without spoiling anything. There's basically a story divergence where you basically choose like the lawful, the chaotic, the neutral like path, and that locks you in on the rest of the story. And there were 3 of us, and we each did a different path. Like, Get Dave played it up until that point, and then we each took a different path. And I ended up with the lawful, and this was my first experience with it. And oh my god, that's a choice! Holy hell, that's a choice. I think maybe Penta is the only one who quite knows where that one goes, and I was like, oh
Well,
my god, this is a game.
Not even just from like some of the events that take place, as spoiler free as I can be, but that just means that's a great idea, because then literally everybody gets it's a 100% different game for everybody. It's like
it was really
past,
really
like, the
good. I
second-
enjoyed it.
past like the second event, everything is different for every player, which is very cool.
Great cleaver of craving.
Okay.
Speaking of weird niche, I would consider Tactics Ogre kind of a niche game. Definitely not Final Fantasy Tactics, but speaking of like those types of things, who here has actually played Banner Saga?
Y'all. I haven't played the
Oh
third.
yeah, and that was an amazing game as well. I haven't played any of the sequels. I've only played the first.
The first one is
It was
incredible.
amazing.
The second one is quite good. I started doing a series on the third one, but then whoever Austin Wintry's like music publisher claimed every single Banner Saga video, and I said, never mind.
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks.
No. So I've never seen the conclusion of that one.
I've
That
not played the
happened to me
second one,
with,
but I actually
with
heard.
Civ. Civ.
Oh
Civ,
yeah, Civ is common for
5. Like, but the thing is, they straight up assured me, no, this won't happen this time. We promise. We promise. It's all good. It's all good. And then just like, and it was like months after I'd done it. And I was working on like, because it was a relatively slow upload pace. But well, I say months, it was about a month. And I was coming to the conclusion of it, and then all of them in unison all just got claimed. And I was like, that is so many videos to just go down immediately. Yep. It was so sucky.
That's why I like Amplitude. They don't do that. Ow.
Okay, one thing I will say is, as a warlock, I stood for a second in those pits and instantly died.
Yeah.
As a warrior, I'm just like, yeah, no, this is
you can just walk out
a little
of it.
bit. Like, I can't stay here for long, but
the difference
such a
is
wildly
so
different
night
experience.
and day. Yep.
Yeah.
And my warlock with
Melee
his
can just be
612
melee.
health could not stand in those.
We.
Yep.
I know
Stop
Mahdi's
eating your
a very
followers.
gameplay first versus like from my experience playing games with you over the years and years and years, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you're definitely more in the terms of like gameplay versus like boo-hoo sad story stuff. So I'm trying to like think, if you were to play a Final Fantasy, which one would be the perfect mash of like good narrative plus?
Yeah. I do play
Great
narrative
gameplay.
games. The problem is they take a long time, and time is something that nobody has these days.
Oh.
So true. There are so many games on my, like, I thought I would have like done a series and completed it like 2 years ago, and it's just moving further and further down the list, because I'm like, yeah, no, in today's climate, I'm never going to be able to produce content on this and actually see the ending.
For me, I'm just starting to throw in the towel and just say like, nope, I'm gonna record this, and if I really want to start making content on games, or like I'm gonna play this on my own, if I want to make content on it, I'm just gonna write a review or something.
Yeah, no, it makes complete sense.
I think
Also, it
that's
doesn't help that the YouTube
probably-
algorithm is just like, oh, you're playing a story-based game. No one wants to watch that. So we've made it so nobody can. It's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I dislike the way you said that, because it's so true. It like hurt. It hurt when you said that.
Yep.
No one wants to watch this, so we're gonna make sure no one does. Like, wow. You do realize they subscribe to me, YouTube, right? Not you.
Ooh, armor and fire resistance. Let's go.
Which is also one of those interesting things, because still currently to this day one of the most common forms of like the let's play format is the long plays. Still very, very popular, because it still is 1 or 2 videos, but you don't have to deal with the like
So
YouTube punishing your 30 video series, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
very much.
it's popular, but kind of within a thinner band, that it's actually really hard to be a new long play channel.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Blue light.
I was talking to a long play person who was like trying to get into it, and it's like, yep, nope, the niche is full.
The effort needed to get the foot off the ground when you're talking like a 6-hour, Shadow of the Colossus video
Yep.
1, and then like you just that's 6 hours of your life, but you don't know how it's going to perform until
It's
in
out.
many cases a week after it's out to
I
like
think
get a
that would-
full gauge on like
From my own
it did.
experience, though, I think that would almost be easier compared to the current climate, which is you get 5 episodes in, and the like metrics take such a hard nosedive that you're like, I can't come back to this. But if it was like
Yeah.
all at once, I'd at least be able to wash my hands of it and say like, well, I tried.
it's also better on the viewer side of things, because it is, I can imagine, as both a content creator retiree and also someone who enjoys like perusing content, it is one of those sucky situations. Think of it like Netflix. When Netflix only uploads 3 episodes of a thing, and then all of a sudden, canceled, right?
Yep.
It's like, oh man, but
Yeah.
I was enjoying that. It's the same for YouTube.
It's one
and
of
stuff
the
like
things
It's
that I've said, and it's why I'm eating the poor performance on certain series. because, and I've said that exact same. I don't want to be Netflix. Like, it's a hell of a thing when you get to a place where you can, your brand is synonymous with never finishing what they start. It's like I've seen so many people saying, "Oh, hey, this is a great series. I can't wait for Netflix to cancel it." It's like, yeah, good lord.
Yeah, I think my plan is to just start recording series and leave them members only until the whole thing is done, then lump sum it, because then at least they're paying for it, or like the members are supporting its existence. And then I can still do it piecemeal
and then you'll have
without
like
having to.
Ow, bloody evil plants! Why? You died? I didn't realize we could do that anymore.
I don't know what.
Where's the boy?
I think I was getting double hit by
Where is
both
the
the
boy?
magician and the floor spikes.
Oh yeah,
I
the
didn't
floor
realize
spikes
on the
still do a
spiky
lot of
ground.
damage. Yeah.
Wait, where? Wait, he's not this way. Where is
Oh,
he?
I
Up
see
north.
you.
I'm in the north.
I'm heading to you
In the
now.
north.
In the north.
Even if I don't have the most health, I'm very resistant, so I'm just gonna clear up the ads first.
I can do revives if necessary, but my self-heal relies on me having a high max HP, so if I start losing that, I start dying.
There you go.
Well, there's orb up there that we missed.
Is that? Oh, that's what he was doing. There was like that cursed ground, that like frozen, ghosty ground that he was putting on the ground. Okay. That with the floor spikes, yeah. Hit me right in the chin.
Yeah, the one
How did
that
we
kind of
miss
messed
Orb?
me up series-wise recently is last week we did a stream on Citizen Sleeper, which is like one of my favorite games ever made. And I was just looking at the analytics afterwards, and it's like, I made $2 an hour on that. That hurts.
Yeah.
Ooh, ectoplasm.
We got a shadow store up top as well.
Ooh. Time to absolutely
What are you
demolish my
buying?
HP or survivability. Not. I've found the shadow stores are like weirdly rare in this. Like I've done runs where
Well, now
it
that
just
I know
doesn't
that
show
there's
up.
places to get rid of the shadow, I'm going to be much more likely to take them.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting absolutely beefed by this spike ground. I gotta pay attention.
Ocean charge.
Potion
Hello.
setter.
Spell power per shadow curse. Ooh, these are all kind of bad.
Yeah, mine were not the best.
That was pretty
I
good.
might.
All right, well,
Not
since we're
actually
coming
take
back
any.
this way anyway, I'll come over to you guys and see what you're all grabbing.
2/3 of the way
Okay.
to being a dragon boy. I'm coming for your shtick,
I have
Why is that-
never
is
seen more
that-
than two.
God, why are there's steps down into that pool, but you can't go down there?
I know. I tried doing it. I was like, yeah, just walk through the pool. Nope.
You can't
Nope.
swim, and that's ankle deep water. It's a death sentence.
So true.
Man, they all suck. I guess I take the crit.
You also can just not. You don't have to if it doesn't fit the bill.
Yeah, but I mean, 5 shadow curse is not even that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I'd rather have something out of it than.
I'm straight
Nothing.
up taking 23.
Oh, you
I'm
know
all
that
in.
stupid arrow corridor? Yeah, now actually has treasure at the end of it.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm still gonna say I think the first Final Fantasy mod he's gonna play is probably Crystal Chronicles with us. Whenever we get around to that.
It's a very good game. It is in that tactics realm of not really a Final Fantasy game, but is a Final Fantasy game.
Peer pressure is a great way to get me to play games.
Peer pressure is a great way to get people doing most things.
A
you know,
lot
we
of
were
them.
talking about cliches before. You know,
Yeah.
peer pressure is known for its
There is still an item over here.
persuasive skills.
Oh,
Wow, that
Am I
whole
missing
time
an
I
item?
was dead, which didn't even seem like it was that long.
left wander.
You guys-
No,
you guys
he's
found a
doing
lot
the
of
one in
stuffs.
the arrow thing.
Oh, did I get it? I
Yeah.
did get it.
There was a secret room. I think you were with me when we entered
Yeah, I
that,
got everything.
actually.
I didn't see
I
anything
didn't
on the
see
map
a
that I could
second
have missed.
secret room, just the one. We
Guess
are
I missed-
flying through
missed
this
the
run.
shop, man.
We
I
are.
don't know.
I do wish they grayed out.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Oh, it's this boy. Yeah, this is easy.
the vegetable.
Hello, pet boy.
Get him! Slowly walk.
You ever box a head of lettuce? Would ya?
Absolutely.
Oh, I can
really
heal
take
in
out
like
the
a
abs.
second and a half.
When I was a kid, my
definitely
mom had
punched a head
a
of
garden with
lettuce.
zucchini, and for whatever reason, the zucchini grew to be like massive, like 4 feet long for some reason. But the problem is, they like didn't really have much nutrients in them anymore, or like they had no flavor. They were huge but empty. And so my mom said,
That's
"Well, I don't
usually
know
the
what to
thing
do with
those
these,
sorts of things.
and I don't want to like compost them because they're huge, and you know, or they're huge, so I can't compost them easy. Here, Wander, take your brother outside, sword fight with these." And so we had like 8 zucchini to just like, you know, reenact Star Wars with. They didn't last long, but it was
mean-
very funny.
No, I can't imagine they lasted long at all.
So I haven't boxed a head of
Dragon's
lettuce, but
Claw,
I've
nice.
definitely done epic duels with zucchini.
I love
Chilling
zucchini.
flanged mace of draining. Now that sounds nice. I've got 2 of the dragon set so far. This is as far as I've ever taken the dragon set.
A lot of I mean, a lot of Final Fantasies are on PC now, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
every single one except for 7R2 is on PC. In fact, PC is the only place where you can get every single Final Fantasy, at least mainline one, because 13 has not been ported
7R2's coming soon too.
up. Yup.
Oh wait, I just got my second piece of the Dragon Lord set.
Yeah, I've
I got my third piece
Where-
of Markham.
Oh,
If you get the third piece, it's 200 health and 25 health regen when standing still,
Oh, wow,
which
really?
is extremely
What?
good in boss fights. Yeah, you can just like back out or like find a safe
That's-
spot and just not move.
That
And if
is
you've
not
got
what
any-
mine says. Mine
the
says
pur-
plus spell power for vitality. Are we talking about different dragon sets?
Maybe.
You might
This is
be.
this is
There's
like the
2
purple
different
one if
dragon
you can
sets.
find it. Or is there a second?
Oh,
purple
you're saying
one?
one item from the set does
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant the bonus.
No.
I am 4 out of 5 Markham.
Ooh. I'm still at 3, but 3 is already enough to be crazy strong.
I'm just continuing to pull up my resistances right now.
Secret.
What is
Ooh,
this?
another
This.
Fire assaults. Ooh, that's actually really
That's
good.
my last tome of power. I have a lot of spell and
You know-
attack power right now. Was there even anything up there?
Yeah.
Was that
it
just
a resource
Ah.
chest? I think.
Oh. Here you go, Fred.
I really hope I get
Thanks,
that.
but my
parry
name
bonus
is not
item.
Fred.
Ow. Took my eyes off those bloody statues for a second.
At least
keep-
they're not like
I'm
randomly
wanting-
killing us anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not fully
keep wanting to
confident in
kill
our
body
ability to get
spiders.
through the next biome unscathed, but like this level should be cakewalk at this point
Why would I trade a blue item for a green item?
because dumb. You want to be a lad,
could
right?
Trade a rabbit's foot for 45 wood. If this was Catan, I would do that.
The amount of times that I take the I just did one was take the resources. I usually take them if it's worth it. Like I just got 16 stone out of that one.
Yeah, stone
I'm
is
happy.
worth it. I don't take wood trades anymore because I've got like
No.
200 wood just sitting at home, and I don't know what to do with it all. DPS is so bad, but my survivability is so good.
Yeah, well, that's the trade-off, isn't it? Yeah. The eternal question: live longer or kill faster?
Always kill faster.
They do say a good defense is a strong offense.
I live my life as a glass cannon and will always be that way.
Oh, that is a lot of magic slinging boys.
Oh, I don't know if I hit you with that. Oh, you're fine.
You did.
Okay, good.
But I'm also chunky.
You are.
Even after being revived once, I'm still very chunky.
All of my heft comes from getting the Markham's amulet that gives me health for every item I pick up. That is such a crazy item.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, Wander.
Yeah.
Danku. Yeah, the fire towers are still a huge issue for me because I can't parry those.
Ah.
Well, huge issue. They take about half my health off.
I'll go deal with it. Pew. It's dead.
I very much like fighting elites because it allows me to stack up my I guess killing spree. And as a consequence, once I've got 10 of those, I'm regenerating 10% of my health. Quite nice.
Does it actually regenerate a percentage?
Yes.
Fairly soon, it does, yeah.
I don't think I've maxed that
I'm
one out before.
I'm also glad now to not be the only one who played warrior and everyone else could witness how good that class is.
Oh, it's.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
very
literally
good.
just stood on this flame turret and it's not doing anything to me anymore.
It is a good time.
I do need to get a
It's
better weapon, but
a
because my
little
DPS
bit-
isn't amazing yet, but
Yeah, it can be a little bit rough on bosses until you get the gain killing spree when hitting bosses.
Yes, bosses and elites or whatever.
Yeah. But once you
Yeah,
get
that's-
even the
that's what I've
first
got.
level in that, you'll be at max for every single
yeah,
boss
first
fight.
thing
and
I
you'll
went
fly
for,
through.
I was like, okay, this is as long as I can survive up to 10 stacks of this, it becomes very easy to stay alive.
Okay.
Should I
Let's
go
have a
to
look
the
at this
shop?
map.
Is that everything?
It's an orb down.
I did
the
go to the
bottom
shop.
left.
The shop.
Did I go to the shop?
It was
I
right at
think
the
I went
start of
to
the
the shop.
level.
Yes, I did.
Can I talk to you?
I
Oh,
did
I
shop.
talked to you, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, my trades
Wow.
are stinky. Trade a blue for a green. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Trade a
Yeah,
Markham's
isn't that
for
what Moddy
like
had?
garbage.
Yeah.
No.
No. We never trade Arkhams.
These people walking past the oranges, man.
I like
I don't need 'em.
scurvy.
Those
You look
achievements,
hungry.
man. I remember those
See,
achievements
everyone in my
exist.
chat is like, oh my god, watching Havoc picking up these resources you didn't need. It's hurting me. It's like, I'm
Hey.
missing out on achievements now because of you guys. This is all on you.
If-
Now when I don't
if
have
I-
those achievements, it's your fault.
I'm just saying, if I eat 267 more oranges, I get +3 vitality.
Look at this. Ooh, okay, I can drop an infused amethyst. Don't want to because I've got the full 4 set, but I could drop a masonry chisel for a phoenix feather.
Phoenix
Plus 1
feather.
potion charge, you automatically use a potion charge on a damage instance that would normally kill you. That is amazing.
red
Or
one.
dragon heart. Going for
Wait, where was
if
the-
I drop the infused amethyst, I can have the dragon's heart. Plus 200 health, plus 25 health
Yep.
regen while standing still.
That's
Your trader is offering
That
you a
would take
freaking
me-
epic.
yeah, 2 of them.
Take
the
it.
phoenix feather and the
What
dragon's
the
heart.
heck?
dude. The dragon one is so good.
Yeah, 'cause
I
that'll bring me up
literally
to the
always
third.
take purple.
The third one for me will be, so the Dragon's Heart is the item. The third level is plus 3 spell power per vitality.
Yep.
Yep, I think that was the one I'm going to go. Thank you very
And
much,
if you-
trader.
If you ever get to level 4, you will literally just be unkillable because of the spell lifesteal.
Yep.
That was
I
glorious.
am become Durgan.
So I don't know why the trader shat on you guys so hard, but he was very, very polite
wasn't-
to me.
The traders are
He
never
wasn't-
that great.
He wasn't bad to me. He just didn't give me a freaking
To give you
a purple
piece
or
of epics. Not just one, but like
Yeah.
you could have a selection. Here you go.
Man, gentle traps makes walking through that very satisfying.
Yeah, I maybe gentle traps is a little bit too strong because I don't care.
Yeah, I just like walk through the fire.
I'll be
Every
honest.
second you gain a 33% chance to fire. Imagine
Once
this.
you got like a little bit of armor from items, and then especially once you level up a warlock and get the elemental resist, you can basically walk through traps as is.
Oh yeah, because my warlock is my highest level, and it's giving me a lot of resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I pulled.
That's okay.
But don't worry, I'm not going to abandon you. Even if we pull too many packs, I'm staying with you. Don't worry. Even if the
It's
boss
just because we're not in
manages to get
hardcore.
here. Yeah, that is exactly
What am I
it.
supposed
If
to
it was,
do for
I'm
you?
sorry, I'm gone. I'm gone. Mana or no mana, I'm already gone. You shouldn't have pulled too many packs. Sorry.
Go back. Look at my HP. What am I supposed to do?
No, I would stay. I would stay, and I would just bounce around like a ferret. I would confuse the enemy into submission. I have learned much from the Weasel War Dance. That's why most games don't allow you to have a ferret animal companion. It would be too powerful.
I'm becoming upset at the lack of orb. We've been on this level for like 40 seconds and I haven't gotten an orb yet.
I think the orbs are my favorite addition to this game. The gear and equipment still has some room to go, but the orbs are fun.
Was that? Am I like already misremembering Heroes of Hammerwatch 1? How did
Didn't
you
have
get
orbs.
level ups in Heroes of Hammerwatch 1?
Your character would level up, but you didn't get orbs. So like your abilities
No.
were static the entire way through.
Oh, were they? I thought.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I completely like overwrote that in my memory of this game.
Yeah, your abilities got
Please
stronger
fail.
as you like leveled up.
But that was
Yeah,
it.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to do.
It just
No,
didn't feel very
I
dynamic.
just-
I like picking a build and like
Yeah.
building it
Oh.
over the course of a run, as opposed to like, this is my build when I play this character. Always.
I like
I mean,
on the orb.
there are nice games with that, where you know the whole the main mechanic of the game is, hey, find the amazing build. You know, try out different things, but then every run just goes something different until you find
I've
your
never heard of a video game
overpowered
that
build.
does that before.
Not even one.
I just accidentally mass lay on hands the group of enemies instead of smiting them.
Wow, I'm grateful.
If I had had the
I mean,
upgrade that actually
yeah, if you had the
damages them, then it
undead
would have
damage
been
upgrade,
good.
that would have helped. Though I don't think that upgrade's actually very good, considering
No.
half the enemies are not undead.
Orb, 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 orb.
Orb.
I can't. I give up. I can't
Orb
get on
skull?
these stairs, man. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Like it's actually
Uh,
judging from the look, is this just like a general ramp down?
yeah, I mean, it's a
Wow.
good, it's a very good way that they created that effect. Yeah, but this is very much an Escher ramp.
Yeah. Oh, I missed something over here. What is this?
Okay, so health regen per stack of Killing Spree is now at a 4%. So at 10 stacks, it's 40% health regen.
Have we
Very nice.
Dropped any
Secrets?
secret rooms yet?
Don't know if we have.
Oh, I see
I've
that
not
item in the
used-
upper right that I missed.
These mages. Oh
Give it
God.
to me. Give it to me. Hey, what was the path on the one in the upper right? Whoever did it. Or did you just walk straight through? Ah,
Yeah,
Just
we
walk
through,
yeah.
walked through it.
Penta,
That
there's a secret room
gross.
just south of you.
Oh, I see it.
Hello, Lightning Bird.
There's
Yes,
there's
please take
enemies and
back some
I'm
of my materials.
getting beat up by these shadow wizards.
On my way. Oh no, you've got it, I think.
I'm here to help.
Dang double elites.
yes. Bye, bird.
Bye bye.
Deborah.
Abracadabra.
I wonder if there is an achievement for just never using the bird. Like in a run where you complete it and not using the bird once.
Look at this poor skeleton. He's just hugging the. Oh no, my friend.
Oh no, yeah,
He was
I
just
trapped him
hugging the
in there.
guy. Oh.
Because I walked the enemies to the trap domain.
Oh, nice
Ooh,
spot.
blue item over here.
Yep. Yeah, there was a secret there.
Scroll
Oh yeah,
nice.
it's block 50 damage from a single hit every 4 seconds. That's the goods.
It's number 3 on the apothecary. I'll set it up.
I still need to find. I want more Markham stuff. I
Yo,
want the
I just
Markham's
need the last
mace.
one.
I need my damage.
Yeah,
I don't think
that
I
was the
found.
second one I got, which was very
Yeah.
nice.
I haven't found either of the damaged ones. The only blue one I found is the health and mana per item, which is still very good. But
Oh,
All right, so how are we
It's
splitting
these
this up? Are we
guys.
going for one in particular?
I don't think it really matters because you don't kill them one after the other.
they
I think I
share a
wish
health
they
bar.
had separate health bars.
Oh, right. I didn't catch that last time.
I'm gonna go stab the melee guy.
I'm going for the mage.
I figure I have enough health regen that I think I could just tank this dude.
Lightning.
I'm back here, you.
This is very silly.
This is ridiculous.
If you need, oh my God, he's standing in his. Okay, never mind, we're fine.
Like compared to the first
I
time
can
we
heal in
fought
a
these
second
guys,
here.
which was like just
Yeah.
nightmarish. This is just like, oh,
Yep.
huh.
I don't have lay on hands for a couple seconds. Watch out, Penta.
I'll be fine.
There you
They're
go.
dead. Orb.
Orb.
Ooh,
Lethal
there we
battle
go.
hatchet.
Full
There's a focus
apothecary.
crystal,
Fire.
but it's an orb.
I don't have that.
You spontaneously discharge small balls of fire towards nearby enemies.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Ooh, yeah. Okay. New weapon.
Yeah, everything I picked up so far is needs a little bit more strength than I've got, which is annoying that I can't level up in the dungeon.
Time to get completely blasted.
Is this the one that has the very scary lightning wizard?
Yes.
We
have an
Yes.
Imp. Where is he? Oh, he's right down
You're right
below
next
us.
to the spawn.
Yeah.
Wait,
75
removed
wood.
23 shadow curse. All right. Didn't know they could do
Wait,
that.
he-
That's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
good.
He
Yeah.
gave you
You just
shadow
took
curse?
out my shadow
No,
curse.
you
No,
removed
took
it.
it away.
Oh, took it away.
Speaking of, there's
Okay.
a fountain here for it.
Markham's wand.
Ow.
I kind of would have liked if I didn't have shadow curse anymore.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
shadow
I
curse
missed
altar
it.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you probably would have given me money instead.
Uh,
Alas, here we are.
He gave me some stone.
Wow.
Oh, Penta. Oh, we're good.
yeah, I almost
It's
just got.
it's the lightning wizards. They're
It's
they're
the
here.
lightning
Yeah, they're,
wizard.
they're stinky.
It's not even just the wizards; it's the lightning wizards in combo with the lightning archers.
Yeah.
They are very. It's a very lightning forward
Come forth,
monastery,
boys.
I must say.
I actually
Those
have
are
some
the
buffs on
lads.
followers. I'm hoping that would affect the boys as well.
It does.
I would assume
I'm
it
pretty
does,
sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa.
Orb.
This looks
Take
very
these
lethal.
archers.
Luckily, the
Yeah,
lightning
there are
wizards
so
don't have
many
that much
things
health.
going on right now that it would be very easy to underestimate. Super easy.
Oh, it's because I have the first Markham set bonus. So I've gone from being squishy to not. Orb.
Another orb? Oh no.
Yep.
You might have already gotten it. But it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
new
Yeah, he
for
went
me.
back.
Oh, yeah, we are the crooked back.
Whoa. I just got a recipe for like new food. That's awesome.
Yep. There's also different rarities of food too, because I've got a couple of green foods and green drinks.
Yeah. See, I've been stuck with the like most basic like meal since I got the first tavern upgrade.
Okay, yeah.
Watch out, there's a lot of lightning
Playing a
wizards
warrior
here.
is such a different experience. I just don't care about damage, apparently.
Yeah.
We could just do the all warrior party. Easy.
We could. Penta would be happy.
Actually. Oh my lord. That would actually be quite funny. I'm not gonna lie.
This mana crystal.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, Penta.
I want that mana crystal.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to heal you first, and then I saw you jump into a bunch of traps. Oh, that probably would have been fine. Hello, lightning wizard. Go away.
Hello,
Holy-
more lightning wizards.
Uh-oh.
My health regen is now stupid.
Yep.
And it will be stupid until my stacks of killing spree run out, and then I'll go back to being immortal.
I'm trying my best
But
to
you'll
heal
build up
your
your killing spree so
friends,
fast too.
too. There's the way out. Oh, secret.
Secrets.
Crest of
Blue
victory.
secrets. Assassin's Mask reduces the
my last one.
range of enemies attacking you. Not very useful for me, I'm going to be honest. Would have been
I
great
feel
on
like
a
that's
Warlock, though.
really like I don't think there's a class in the game that can play at range so consistently that's like that good.
I think it's
Wizard.
really good for ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger and wizard.
Maybe decent for ranger, definitely good for wizard.
Yeah.
Because the wizard, like, I was just chucking a fireball and then walking away and letting everything explode, and it worked great.
What did I just get? I just got a crossbow.
Do we have 2 secrets or 1? Okay, so there might be another.
I might swap to crossbow sword. Is it a shield?
I've heard going crossbow on warrior is actually quite fun.
Yeah?
Did we miss any secrets? I don't think so.
I don't think
I'm
we
not
did.
seeing any.
The reason is because my right I was gonna say my right stick, my right click sends out the bolas.
Mm.
And so also shooting a oh my god.
Oh yeah, watch out.
Also
for the-
shooting out a crossbow. That's a wall.
That is a wall. Survivability is great, but I really wish my damage was a bit better.
Yeah.
Cannot wait to get back to town to equip some of the stuff I picked up in this run, though.
Oh, do you not have the stat points for it?
No, a lot of it is like huge amounts of strength, and I'm nowhere near that yet.
Yeah, I intentionally just
I'm-
like min-max for 50 stats with a new character, since you should have enough points for that. Because that covers, I think, all the way up to eye level 20.
No, I have a couple that are 60 something
Okay.
that I can't put
Yeah.
on.
So at
There's
least up
just
to
some-
like 15 or so.
Yeah, I've got at
Oh, yeah.
least a couple that need like 64, something like that, some blues.
I'm silenced. There's our cat.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Okay, the elite lightning mage.
Oh yeah, the super shotgun.
Is this what it's like to play against my spark, my arc wizard, my arc witch in PoE? Me as a bad guy.
Wait, that
you
little
can
fight
do
was
that?
a little bit rough. I actually had to use a potion there. Oh, you saw it.
Spell cooldown or extra damage against bosses. I mean, I don't deal that much damage, so maybe spell cooldown is better. Did we get the boy? Where is he?
He's on the right.
Oh, there's
Oh,
just a...
so sorry, Penta. I didn't notice that you were down. If you want me to pick him up, give me a second
I got
just
him.
to clear out this.
Right below you,
oh,
right below you. That's where he is.
I'll go get him. Oh wait, why didn't I heal you too? I'm sorry, Penta. Give me 1 second. There we go.
It would help if I would stop looking at the map and start paying attention to where my cursor is, so that I'm actually facing my enemies when I'm attacking them.
Yep. The amount of times I do that is
What's going on in here?
very high.
Thank you very much.
Anything
Well, what's
else
going
over
on in
there?
there is I spent a very long time swinging my sword at the wall instead of at the enemies.
Ah.
Yeah, it was a very
There's
unfortunate
an
time.
item down at the end of this little zigzag if you guys haven't gotten it yet.
There's also
Oh,
a,
it's
on
an
the way now.
equipment though, I think.
I got a
Might
blueprint.
be an amazing equipment though.
It's a high item level, that's for sure. Like 19.
Orb. Oh god.
Actually, I can equip
What have
that
I
one.
done? What am I doing?
Orb.
Yeah, I think it's the.
Did you aggro the entire rest of the floor? Is that what
Yes.
happened over here? Oh dear. Oh dear. You sure did, bud. Okay. You okay up there? If you need
Yeah, I'm doing
heals, run
fine
back
actually.
down. Oh, actually, yeah, you are.
My lifesteal is great at sustain. My problem is some of these enemies silence me, and that's a serious problem because then I start
Yeah,
dying.
that's where I've started having troubles, is when I get silence and it's like, oh, I didn't sign up for this.
Oh my lord.
Because when I'm silenced
The
and
moment
disarmed, I
Marty
can't
gets
do anything.
silenced, we are
my
in
health just
a
goes
lot
away.
of trouble.
I've been silenced constantly here. I can heal you in a second here, Penta. Whoop. There we go.
There we go.
I will say that
I
that is a
misspent
very well telegraphed lightning shotgun.
Yeah, I
It's not the
appreciate
game's
it.
fault.
It's
I am
deadly.
just stupid.
I keep missing Penta. He runs away too fast.
I did just get 20% move speed, so I'm
Ah.
Fair.
Oh.
Woo.
Okay. Is this it? Are we at the end?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Oh, wow.
There's
yeah,
the
there's
one
another
more
one
fast.
after this.
There's the one region after this, but it's like the hallway with the
Ooh,
sparkle
secret right here.
Oh,
Scroll of Earthquake. I have
First
all of
victory.
the spend mana to do a thing items.
Gotta
Scroll
start
of
spending that
Meteor, yeah.
mana.
I summon meteors and earthquakes and what's the other one? An extra
What's
fireball.
everyone's
I don't
health
have
at?
magic missile. I have
388.
500 after resing Penta.
555.
Does anyone need to go back to the fountain?
I thought it was on the
No.
previous floor, so.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's
There's
one
one
on
on
this
this
floor.
floor.
Fountain
It's
down
bottom
here.
right.
Oh, I must have already
But I-
used it?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
used it
used it. That's
That's
instantly.
fine. I've only used one of my potions. I'm fine with not going all the way back to that.
Serpent.
Snark!
Oh, yeah, these guys.
I forgot about them completely. Which is a shame, because it's a really cool boss.
This is visually probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love multi-segmented snake, serpent, or whatever bosses. They're just fun.
I just like snakes.
I like snakes.
You can definitely tell our DPS output is a little weak fighting this thing.
Oh my god. Okay, all three of them in one place? Alright.
I do not think, however, that I'm going to own another snake again, but I do miss my snakes.
Is
Yeah?
it just a pain to take care of them, or...
No, they're actually like probably one of the easiest pets to take care of.
Oh, yeah.
No,
There's
just
a reason why when I'm talking to people about how often I fast, I say I eat like a snake. Like, one good feed every couple of days and I'm good.
I've had friends who raise rabbits, and apparently it's nightmarish.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They
Rabbits
get a
need
cold,
lot
they
of
die. You look at them funny, they
Yep.
also die.
Yep, yep. They will die from a heart attack out of fear so easily.
They get gassy, they die.
I mean, that's just me too.
Yeah.
No, Penta. When you get gassy, everyone else around you dies.
Well,
But Penta doesn't fart. He just keeps it in.
Oh, well, that would explain why he dies then. Yeah.
He's like the was it Veronica from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Just slowly expands.
I forget which kid.
Isn't
it was.
Veronica the one that gets
Oh,
down
guys.
the,
Oh,
chute?
I had like a half
Oh, that
second
was a
left on
lot.
the
Who
heel.
just died?
Me.
Penta. Yeah, I think we were
He
standing
did
in the
the-
red fire. Oh,
It was
yeah,
the red
when
fire
Jax died, they
plus
burned.
the blue fire breath.
I didn't see the fire. I didn't see the dot.
We
I didn't
were
see the
we were in
degen
the
on
middle of
ground.
the snake. It was kind of hard to escape.
Wander has the 550.
Oh.
Our healthy boy.
My
Why
main
is there
hesitation
so much
is I need my max
rock?
health to heal.
Because
Because the lower my max health, the lower I heal, and that becomes actually
Markham's mace.
a problem.
How much does this increase? I'm at 195. Now I'm at 301. That was like a 50% DPS increase right there. Oh yeah,
Fire
this one
salt's
costs
nice.
60 intelligence to use.
So are you full Markham now?
No, I'm still one away. I don't
Same.
think I don't have the spell power Markham. Markham's wand or whatever it is.
And this is now the long corridor, basically the gauntlet of darkness, right?
Yeah. What the heck? I thought this was a secret.
I'm not
but
confident
gotta
on this
be-
one.
Ah, no. I thought that was going to be
Oh,
secret. That would
yeah.
have been amazing.
Penta just say, I don't think I'm confident on this one, and then die? Or did you die as you
I
said
died
that?
as I was saying it.
Ah.
Okay, I definitely can't
And so did
do...
Wander.
Yeah, I can't do my usual shtick. These things are much tougher.
Yeah, they are. And I don't have range either, so I basically just have to be like, walk back here if you need healing. Oh, no. I don't think that heal hit Avak, even though it looked like it should have. Or maybe it did, and he just took so much additional damage.
Oh, that was a bit rough.
Keep in mind, my Lay on Hands is not super upgraded, so it doesn't heal infinite HP. Okay. We got
The fact
him.
they split up is the rough part there.
I believe.
I'll stick with the team. I was just hoping my health would keep me alive, and it was good, mostly.
There's a thingy-madoodle.
I'm already feeling that lack of HP.
Ooh, or
Oh my lord.
oh,
Thank you for the heal.
oh, Penta. Oh no.
Jeez.
I think I need to get a shield for this character.
Oof. Okay. I'm going to wait on using up my last potion, I think.
How did I? You were in that on my side. Give me a second, Penta. I don't have Lay on Hands for
They're,
another second. There we go.
I think
If
the
you
problem
want us
here
to
is that
hold
they
back
are.
the way Mardy, just call it. You want us to give you
Yeah,
time
they
to
are-
regen
I mean,
and stuff?
I
Oh god.
play as forward
Man,
as you
they are-
want. Just know that I do have a cooldown on this.
They are breaking my evade so much. That's the problem. Is like evade is such an it's such a weird pendulum stat, which is why like in PoE you ideally want to get max suppression, max block this that, so you don't have to even think about it, because anything that's like a percentage
my goodness,
chance
how
to
did-
work.
What even happened?
I mean, they shoot out like 40 projectiles each.
The other problem is that they split.
Yeah.
which is especially rough.
Okay, I'm
So
down
the
to
moment-
266 max health now. So I don't know who else wants to pick up res duty for a little bit.
Wait, those are my spiders? I have spiders.
I think 2 of you have spiders.
got
I think
spiders.
Yeah,
Alex
I
has
got
them too.
spiders as well, I think.
Oh, you all have
The 3 of
spiders.
us do.
Just not me.
Why don't you have spiders, Marty?
I haven't
Why
been
are you
offered
letting us down?
spiders. Nobody ever gives me
It's not an
spiders.
excuse.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have heal for another second there.
I can pick them up.
I think I'm remembering why I didn't stick with Rogue long term.
Okay, let me. I'm just gonna hop back a moment to grab what I was in the secret area.
It's
Nice shield. Very nice shield.
Do you not have any? I don't have it for a second here, Wonder.
It's a shop just up above us.
You don't have any ranged on Rogue? I don't. Oh.
I mean, I had the crossbow, but then I don't have a shield.
Yeah. Who wants to grab our boy?
You can just leave me
I
if
can
you
do
want.
it.
I don't care.
I mean, I don't want to do that.
I mean,
Well, why would we
You can
want
pick him
to
up
do
before
that?
the boss chamber and it'll maybe be more prudent, because he's probably not going to get instigated by the boss.
Is that what you want, Penta?
I'm gonna go back and
I
refill my.
Because
want
I can't
to
tell
not
if
play
you're
this character.
frustrated. Yeah.
I
let's-
don't like. I remember why I didn't like this character. Now that I'm in this
Fair enough.
part of the game where there's projectiles everywhere, is I don't like pendulum statistics. I don't like. Well, you have a chance to dodge. No, I like to just either. I like my defenses to be not on a coin flip.
Yeah, that's fair.
The moment I don't dodge something, I'm dead. The moment I do dodge something, I'm immortal. But I can't rely on dice
Very
rolls.
chance. Oh, Wando.
Mr. Miyagi,
Yeah.
School of Karate. Don't get hit.
So many projectiles.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the splitting. We really need to kind of focus and take them out before they split too much. I'm down to 1 more potion. I am going to hold off on going back until I've used that up. Take out the big ones first.
Actually, take out the small ones
And-
first, because the small ones
Oh
are
yeah,
the
take
ones
out
that
the
split.
small ones in the group first. Yeah, that's a fair point. And then
You guys
focus
can
on
tell
one
what
big
we're
one
looking
at.
at.
the time. Yeah.
After the first couple seconds, no. Initially, yes.
Fair.
Oh, I've got my spell cooldown on my whip down to almost nothing.
Oh.
Oh, Gangnam style?
Okay.
Well, the good news is the final boss isn't nearly as spammy as this last level is.
Yup.
No. I will
there's
be
a difference.
An enemy
back.
outside the map.
Cheater.
Well, that's the real hiccup with it is specifically this location makes evade almost useless because you're coin flipping 80
So
projectiles.
many times, yeah.
Whereas if like a boss swings at me and I get hit, I lose like a bit of my health. But if I evade it, it's just 1 attack,
Yeah.
which is like why I swap back to the shield. But
I think
by this point, I have like 100 HP. So
the devs saw all of the mods that made you skip the floor with these wisp guys and just said, well, what if we make that the last floor?
Yeah, you can't skip this anymore, suckers.
Oh, don't.
Watch out.
I also don't really see a lot of like ways to enhance your evade outside. Like maybe the
You could, like, spend skill points to buff the handful that give you extra evade, like the rabbit's foot.
yeah, but like
Yeah.
It's not. It's really not worth it.
when you
seems
compare it to the comparing the access to power every other class seems to have, needing to upgrade trinkets with meta progression to make your class a little bit better, and it's still
Okay,
being a coin flip is weird.
Is that the end there?
Yeah.
not yet. No,
Oh, no,
it's
we
just
can
it does
mark.
the.
We can res Penta as soon as we, like, go down to the floor.
It
Yeah,
feels
no.
like
What I wanted to
evade-
know is am I gonna have chance to go back and refill my potions?
Oh,
I'm
we
almost
will,
out.
because there's a
Oh,
final
yeah.
door.
Oh, that's right. There is. Forgotten about that.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like a
like-
room with a bunch of.
Yeah. It feels like evade is very much a supplementary defense rather than one
Markham's
you
amulet,
like
yes.
actually build into.
Yeah, when I was rolling my rogue, I was going for a
Oh,
little
I
bit
think I
more
missed you
knife,
with that,
knife
Wander.
toss, because that can do wicked damage. And then I also had 75% parry, which made it very difficult for most things to hit me.
Ah, the parry, yeah.
I don't know if you can parry the magic
Parry's
shots.
such a good stat.
I
But yeah,
don't.
parry is extremely good.
I mean, even if you can, you're still running into the coin flip 200 times and cross your fingers.
Yeah.
Ooh. There we go.
We might want to. I guess at Vac, when you run back, if you want to revive Penta, so you can grab whatever loot's on the floor. There should be
I
at
think
least
that
like
is a
an
very
item.
good suggestion. Moonstone pendant, nice. Block
Ooh, dragon
extra
scale.
damage.
Okay. I think we might.
comes
We
the
must
amulet.
be getting close.
Yeah, I think this is the like final corridors. Oh,
Oh.
Thank you very much for the heal.
I missed Wander with it, so we're gonna have
it's
to wait
okay.
a second.
I'm staying in the back.
Okay. Wow, there's still so much more.
No, that's the end right there. It's just this
Oh
side
yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, watch out there. I'm not up with you guys. You guys
It's
split
okay.
up
The
there.
eyeballs do not scare me. It's really
No.
just the projectile orbs.
So yeah, I'm only missing Markham's mace. That's the one I'm missing. Unfortunate.
Okay. you
Is
said
that
this was
the end right there?
Yeah, this is the final room.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. I'll be back in a
I
moment.
think there's one last fight. Oh,
yeah.
it is,
I've
but it's
triggered it.
mostly
It's
eyeballs.
fine. It's just eyeballs.
Yeah.
Oh, you
We'll
guys are
quickly
fighting
wipe
those
that
eyeballs.
out
I'm
and
gonna go
then I'll
grab
be
a beverage.
Okay. It'll probably take me as long as it takes you to get back to get down to you. So
Yeah, we're already done. Okay, cool.
on my way. This is where I'm really gonna feel the hurt. Oh, actually, I've got all my potions have been recharged.
Do you have the
Oh, I've
apothecary
got
item?
some items that probably give me that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The floor is attacking me.
Wait, did I not use the thing back here? The floor is. Oh yeah, no. There's like spells that happen. Just random shadow
Periodically.
spells. Yep.
I'm walking past them. Yeah, it was. You were a lot closer than I thought. Let's get you back up.
Did I buy everything from you? I did. Did I really not use this back here?
Bum 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 bum.
Bomb bomb.
Oh, I did use that.
Yeah, I've
It's
got
just
4
not
out
grayed
of
out
5
for
of the
some reason.
Markham set.
That is one
Need
of
one
my
more.
Oh, it is. Okay.
favorite video game sound effects. Is the Factorio your technology is done being research noise? Bum
Oh,
bum.
yeah.
Just so sad.
My favorite mod in Factorio is still the Disco Rave Labs.
Oh yeah.
amazing.
That one's very fun.
So good.
Where it turns them
Okay.
into funk balls, or
Yep.
maybe not the way to word that, but that's okay.
No, funk ball
Yeah.
works.
I actually
they are like little disco
there's one
balls.
version of the mod that on like atmospheric sound, so the closer you get, the louder it is. They're just doing caramel dancing inside. It's so hilarious. You zoom right in. So good.
That's great. That's incredible.
It is amazing.
Did you already
It-
get the potion thing? Oh, your potions are full, right?
Yeah, my potion's filled up. I probably got an item that refills them if I do a
Gotcha.
certain amount of mana or something. Don't walk too close together because of the spells that are triggering.
They do no damage to me. And then, yeah, there should be some items to pick up on the way up there. I don't think there's that many, actually.
I see a few. What the heck was that item? I've never seen that one. Every second. Oh, yeah, that's the quiver. Every second. That's the one that broke Marty's brain. Yeah, every second I gain a 33% chance to gain a second, to gain another second.
Yeah, after 3 seconds, you have a 100% chance, or 99 at least. I'm sure that's how it works.
Oh, wait, I just noticed that those skull explosions are like actually skull explosions. That's pretty cool little effect. Cool effect.
We have so many spiders.
Oh boy,
you
final
gotta
boss.
go up just a smidge.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
just
The lads.
why aren't we going forward? Are we still waiting?
We've replaced the lads
I'm
with
so bad.
spiders.
We do not have a lot of damage. I'm.
I am a little bit concerned.
Yeah, this might take a
not
very
gonna lie.
long time.
I'm quite confident in our ability to survive. Oh, that being said, look how fast his health is going down.
It is worth noting that I only have like 100 HP, so
Yeah,
I was not going to last long.
I also think that Penta might have been a good portion of our damage too.
I think maybe.
Still
I
going down
think that's fair.
reasonably well.
Yeah, I do a decent chunk
So-
of damage with my burning whip. Because I've got a spell power of 478.
Watch out, he's dashing.
No.
Hey, Penta, you want me to res you?
You can try.
Okay.
I support this.
Wow.
I'm not sure
Oh
the
my
avatar
goodness.
does though.
He's the master of all 4 bosses. What is this one again? Is this just defeat enemies that pop in?
Yeah, just random enemies
Yeah.
spawn in.
Hey, it's a way to get your
Considering the
killing
gauntlet
spree.
we just walked through, this is nothing.
Oh yeah, none of these enemies shoot 1,000 bolts.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nope. I swear, instead of hearing Maudie, I heard one go, "Mother!" And then Maudie responded. It was like, wow.
Yep.
Mom fly.
Mummy fly, oh god. No.
Let's not
No.
let's not inspire any fan art on today's stream,
It's
please.
not been the first
It's
time
too
it's been
late,
stated.
he's
It's
invoked
not
it.
the first time. I had somebody in my chat that constantly like started every like, "Hey, mom, apply." Oh,
my
no,
gosh.
I didn't have lay on hand.
Is that his fire or was that Wander's fire?
That was his fire.
It was his.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
he's
that was
got
your
like
fire
a dark
whip.
fire.
Yeah, when he does
It's the dagger
double
charge.
dash. Yep,
Yeah, it's
it
that
leaves
one.
fire, and it's strong fire too.
Yeah, it's kind of like the worm's fire. It was deceptive. It's that damage ramps up. You know, even though we're very tanky, every now and then there's just something that'll sit on the ground. It's why in MMOs sometimes you can have like a
Oh
positive
yeah, he does more
buff
fire
or
now, guys.
something,
Watch out. Oh, I
and you
missed
just need to
with that.
drop it at
Oh.
an enemy's feet, and they will dodge out of the way of it. Instincts are like, no. I mean, I'm fairly certain it's okay, but do I want to risk it? Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Actually, that isn't too bad for me. It's only like 1 or 2 damage. Someone want to get Penta up?
I might be able to here. Ah,
He's standing over Penta. He knows what we're up to.
I've got this. Ow. You're not in the fire. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Right now, my health regen
Yeah.
is 80%, so.
Grab the
Shocking
items before you
ritual-
die.
Powerful War Mace of Destruction. I approve.
Venomous Great Axe
And-
of Precision.
Venomous War Mace of Weakness. Oh, I'm not. Oh, 20% chance to inflict weakness. That's actually not bad. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad now, was it?
Nope.
Ka-ching.
I'm gonna need a very quick bio break, but then I guess
Yeah,
I need to switch
same.
to something new too.
Nope. It's Warlock's side characters. Or classes.
Oh yeah. I get to look at the paladins.
Good lord, the amount of trinkets we got there, though. Wow. That was actually kind of amazing.
sell
All right.
all of this.
Bio break. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Demolitionist. Mortal Strike. Poison Mastery.
Oh, let's go. I wonder if there's any int shields. Of course not. Which character had? It's probably my warrior. Forty strength. Oh. How bad do I need it? I don't know. I do not use my right click with my warlock in the slightest. And so it's like, do I want to try and... Huh. Does my warlock... Do I need my warlock to actually be int-based? Probably. What is that stat? Oh, it's got to be spellcast speed. Spellcast speed.
Okay, so if I go respec. Yes. I go to 50 strong. I go to 40 dex. And then I go to 30 vitality.
Why am I? I know it's it's the town people. Okay, I hear. Oh. Ah.
What?
What? Do not wander. I almost forgot what she said.
Do not linger.
That's what I keep wanting to say, but it's not correct. I need to deposit some things.
My warlock is goofy. 70 intelligence, 70 vitality. Pretending to be a warrior.
My rogue is also a warrior. All of this crap can get sold.
Okay. Wizard. Pitrindru.
Are you starting a new guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, I didn't look at the specializations though.
And I'm back. Right. Is everyone else
Oh,
back?
I think so.
Yeah.
Paladin has the righteous fire, huh?
Yup.
Right, time to dump a stupid amount of points into strength.
Astute. Or nimble. I guess it doesn't matter because both those stats are booty.
And also need to pick my subclass. Ooh,
There
right,
we
okay,
go.
let's have a look at these.
Wow, blue items sell for a lot. Okay, so we
Yeah.
switching to our another low level character, or we
I mean-
doing like New Game Plus or something?
I was
You
just,
guys don't have to. I was thinking about it just because I wanted to get all my characters up above 10, but there's really no reason to.
Penta,
What
you got a
exactly
preference?
changes with all the new games? Sorry.
what changes like new game plus new game stuff like that? Probably just
Yeah.
more. Probably better loot pool.
Yeah.
Obviously more difficult. There might be specific like new game plus items. I have no idea. I'm in the same boat as I was last time, where it's like, if I just hit level 10 with this guy, so I do want to try out like one of his specialty. I don't want to just unlock a new character thing and then
Yeah.
put him on the shelf.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Very
up
much
for
this
doing
might
another-
actually
I
be.
completely forgot about that because I dumped all of my skills into. Oh, thank goodness it unlocks the first level of the skills. I was going to say, no, I forgot that I could unlock special skills. I haven't leveled them up. That's good.
Because, ooh. Oh my god. Attune the mining pickaxe from 25% iron gain to 50% iron gain for the one
Yep.
item.
Yep, some of those attunements are
Oh
actually
my
very
God.
good.
They are per character. They are not for the account, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, which I hope
Yeah,
I am.
they're a per character basis. Otherwise, you'd have like one dumb character that just
Yeah.
does it all for you.
Because I might have just been able to make my rogue not a rogue.
I'm
I'm
gonna
okay with this.
build some things,
Yeah, crack on, mate.
so it's gonna get kind of hitchy for a moment.
What are my resources at now after spending all that? Yeah, I have 100,000 gold left over, 400 wood, 11 stone. I need the stone, man. That's why I take the stone drank. With 38 magic bits, 50 red magic bits, 60 iron.
Oh man, I just need a bit of strength.
Strunk.
Respec.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I can respec, can't I? Thought about that.
You know what? Send it. I'll spend all my money on. Sure. As we discussed earlier, if I have access to it, I'm gonna spend it recklessly and then complain later. That's fine.
That's fair. There we go. Nice big chunky blue shield.
Min-maxing with enchanting is kind of neat.
Yeah.
If you have a weapon that's just not quite great, you can kind of swap some of the bits around. It does get expensive, but it's like, hey, your weapon gives you plus fire damage or fire penetration. That's worthless. Swap that out. Which of my gear has garbage? My gloves.
And how I felt about not the enchanter NPC, but not the enchanting itself, but just like upgrading to blue from a green is like almost always worth it if you've got the currency for it, because getting that line on there is huge.
Yep.
I turned my green hood into a blue hood and it just gave me 20% increased EXP. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. I also think that New Game Plus is going to make the early levels drop character relevant gear, because where we're at right now, if we were in New Game 0, no item is going to be relevant to us until like the second to last floor. Big baby, big hammer.
Have you got many things to change your enchantments to?
I feel very limited right
built up
now.
or something? I do
think
not
I
have
have-
many.
I think I have 3 for weapons: scorching, chilling, venomous, and then
I have like powerful,
have-
which gives me spell power, which is very nice.
yeah, for armor I have nimble and astute.
Astute. Right, there we go. I think I'm good to go into the next level with this, I think.
Yep. Should we go in
Shark.
New Game Plus?
If Mahdi's a new
Yeah, I
character, I don't
think
think he can.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, he's Shark, though? Or no, Shark is yours.
I don't know who Shark is. Shark is Mahdi, but I don't know who that is.
Okay. I'm going to go get some water while we wait.
Katrin Drew. Is Mahdi muted?
I am muted. Shoot. Does it say that we can if I'm on this? I don't remember
was
even
wondering.
pressing the button. Does it say that we can't if I'm on a new character? Because if it doesn't, then I,
I
can
don't
know.
play my ranger or something.
If it's anything like Gears of Hammerwatch 1, you can't do New Game Plus on a non-New Game Plus character. We could try, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll see if I can start us on one. Otherwise, I'll just switch to one of my other characters that doesn't have New Game Plus.
It looks
no,
like it's
looks like I can
working.
set New Game Plus 1. So we can drag Mahdi in. Ow.
Hooray! Whether or not I'll be helpful remains to be seen.
I believe
You're a wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Wizard's drunk.
Alright.
Do I want? Ooh, I could take Blessing of Wisdom and gain a lot of experience.
Okay.
Third drink.
Shocking zinger. New drink hype. Oh my god, sweet pancakes? 5 move speed, 20% experience gain? Oh my god. Definitely not swapping out for that, though. Can't afford it. Forger's Feast, too good.
I am not bringing anything because I am poor because I've spent all my money.
Got
I
any
also
wood to
spent
sell?
almost all of my money. Iron gain,
Let's
stone
see.
gain.
Cool. I'm ready.
Wait a second. Oh my god. Crooked back is... It is not a smoke pipe. It's actually a drink. I didn't know this the whole time.
Yep.
You're always going to be a smoke pipe to me.
Let's see. Oh, should I go buy some stone so we can do gentle traps again? Probably.
You're calling that one.
No,
I mean, if we're doing New Game Plus, there's a chance the traps are going to decimate us.
Yeah, but I
let's find
mean,
out.
we should
let's find
know how bad they're going to be without nerfing them.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Marrow Bear, stop.
What?
Just waiting for
Marrow
Marrow
Bear,
Bear.
Stop.
Marrowberry.
My Wonka ass character name.
Is that your wizard, or are you still on your rogue or something? Or no, you're on your warrior.
This is the rogue.
Oh, I thought you would have swapped off at this point.
Like I said, I just hit level 10 with him, and I got that customization, that specialization for him.
Got it.
So I want to see if that makes him better, because he is no longer a rogue; he's a grenadier. I have become
Very much like that
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
we
a
are
very
on
new
plus
thing.
one.
totem.
Drinking a potion
totem
sets
is-
your Shadow Curse gain to 0% for 30 seconds. Huh?
Wow.
Oh, does New Game Plus give us Shadow Curse over time? Is this an item that we only
it
see
might.
in New Game Plus?
Oh, this is a very different area up here. I have not seen that area around before. Interesting.
boom, boom.
I'm gonna guess this is the correct way to go, so I'm gonna go back and have a look for other stuff. Not enough mana.
Things definitely take a lot more damage to kill.
I still have the thief ability, but I'm definitely a demolitionist. It's very funny, just randomly with my warhammer pulling out 2 daggers out of my butt and swinging them around, because that's his special. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like once you choose your specialization, instead of just giving you new skills, they should, I don't know.
It would be nice if
replace
it also
or
changed the
augment your other
flavor of
ones.
your pre-existing ones as well. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm
The only
like, I
problem
have
is
the
if you enjoy the base ones more, and specializing removes them.
Or maybe there should be a specialization that simply enhances the base ones. And that is in
Yeah,
and of
'cause-
itself a specialization.
I mean, that's why we got the orbs.
Is like what is
But
the
also
little
fair.
shadow things on the ground? What gives us
Those are
shadow
me.
curse if we walk?
Those
over
are
them?
me.
Oh.
So whenever I cast a spell, I have I would summon one of those rifts, which will do damage to everything nearby, and then I can like link them
Gotcha.
together.
This is that's the Citadel.
Sometimes there's enemies up here. I always check.
That's fair.
Hunters travels fashions. Close enough.
Oh, I didn't realize your wizard is still level 1. That should be fine.
He's level 2.
Well,
Maybe even level 3 now.
Hey, look, one. At like level 1 and 2, that one level is a significant buff. You can't
That's-
ignore
I
it.
have 100% more levels than I did a second ago.
Yeah. Never again will a level up give him as much.
Those boars make
Boom,
weird
boom, boom,
noises.
boom, boom. Oink, oink,
yeah, the
oink.
level design feels different. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
It
surprised
really
by
does.
that.
It's giving me a lot of hope, actually, that there's going to be a lot of life in the various new game pluses.
Oh my
That it
god.
isn't just number get bigger, but rather maps get more
Oh
interesting.
my goodness! Wait, what?
Penta got chompy.
Oh look at me! I have
Yeah.
no health. Who
I got
wants?
Sorry, my curse, my position of the cursor is absolute garbage at the moment. I was like staring at the map and then like just wandering off in a random direction.
What is this? Ooh, it did start at eye level 19.
Yep.
That's the courage. Nice.
5% movement speed. We're going all in on magic missile.
You gonna cast it at the darkness?
Yes.
Okay.
And it bores.
Borscht?
Ah, bird.
Burb.
I still have that brief moment of like, oh god, what's happening?
Yeah, you see the orbs.
I
Or
see
for
the
the- for
lightning
the-
coming down and go, oh no,
Yeah.
don't get hit by that. What is this? A trader's coin.
Yeah, they have a lot of health. I like that. I like the fact that it actually feels like New Game Plus.
Yep.
Because that's what
Yeah.
New Game Plus should be. It should be taking a character that's already basically completed New Game 1 and then just like
Continuing the
treating it
difficulty
like you
curve.
just treating it like you just started your character, but you have access to all your stuff.
Is there stuff up north? That's like a single gold item. Or wait, was it an item or a
Item.
I don't remember.
A trinket.
Oh.
Sorry.
trinket? Yeah.
I got a whetstone. Sorry, I still think of the trinkets as items in a certain sense.
Yeah.
Wow, my ult blade is extremely good, but my mana is so low.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm finding is my mana is garbage. Oh, it's a bit rough.
It won't be a problem as soon as I get the specialization that lets me leech a portion of my mana every time I hit, but right now I'm just like bleeding. I'm like get down to minimum mana and just hope for the best.
Bum, bum, bum.
This character
There's so
still
many
doesn't have the
beetle
combo
husks.
orb. People keep reminding me of it in my chat. Every
just
time I
like
kill
pick
the
it up and
bosses,
pick
I
it
just walk past the orb.
Yeah.
Because it's like easy enough to miss. It's like on the stump where the boss was, which was not a place where you could walk previously.
Yeah, there's also the option in the church library, one of them, where the combo settings, you can set your combo, whatever, you can
Yeah.
turn it off too.
Yep. It's not as like noticeable as in the first game.
Oh, it's definitely, it's still useful, but it is nowhere near as obviously powerful as the first game. Unless
What's the
you
over-under
happen
on-
to get in the situation where Avak was in last week, where he was infinite combo.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. My dashers were so good I could just basically stay in combo.
What's the over/under on us dying to the first boss?
You think that's gonna happen?
Stop! I don't like being hit by plants.
Orb.
Back to the orb.
I think we've got the first boss.
That depends on if his mechanics are different.
True.
That's a good call. Actually, we don't know. Has anyone actually done any New Game Plus
No.
runs?
Nope.
So the one thing to note about New Game Plus is that our armor is probably noticeably worse.
Yeah.
The one of the big differences, like the enemies have more health, do more damage, but our armor and our resistances have been lowered. So
Yeah,
like
kind
there's
of
a
the Diablo style of it.
there's a possibility
already-
Madi actually has negative armor.
Actually, a good point. Let me
My
check.
mouse
that out.
battery is low.
I
Give me a
also, I
second.
do have negative armor. I have
Oh yeah,
negative
well I
4
also have
armor.
negative resistance of all kinds. Hey, if I take a 25% increase in armor, is it gonna go down?
That would be amazing, though. That would be so funny.
Yeah, I have -4 armor, -76 fire resistance. Oh yeah.
Pick that upgrade, become even squishier.
It's just, I don't know if this is applied first
every now
or
and then-
last.
Devs miss that kind of thing. There was apparently in Factorio Space Age, where you can now get like quality on items, and it increases their effect. But you can get something called spoilage from organics breaking down, and you can use that as a fuel in your vehicles. But it's got it has an effect of slowing the vehicle down rather than speeding it up, like everything else does. Like all of the higher tier fuels tend to make the vehicles go faster or accelerate faster. But because they hadn't really done a full proper like test on that, legendary quality spoilage actually reduced the acceleration so much that the car would drive backwards when you were trying to drive forwards. And that's
Pretty good.
Oh, it's just so brilliant. So amazing. We are definitely seeing some different creatures around here, though.
I'm seeing the red
Definitely seeing some
beetles.
different ones. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Are very spongy.
And we are not.
Get a bigger gun.
I mean, I think level 20 is the highest level equipment we can get.
Not for us anymore. 25
Yeah,
for us
so
now.
once
is
you get
it?
up to New Game Plus, your level cap goes up by 5.
Ah.
Yeah, I think max level is 40. I think.
Why these are all
I
shitty?
could be wrong.
Why
I really
you
wish
so
you could
tired,
pay money
Wanderbots?
to re-roll the trade guy. Like, hey, I don't want any of these. Give me something else. And it just gets more expensive.
Oh, you think that he's holding out on us, and he would show
Oh,
us better items if we paid him
100%.
enough.
After
see.
the last round with the vac, like, that's a fact.
Ow.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bob.
Oh, nice. Nice find.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, so the traps do more damage. By like a factor of 3, I think.
Alright.
I got hit by falling boulders, and it was 80 damage per boulder as opposed to, was it 40, 60? I don't remember the damage from New Game Plus 0.
I don't think I ever paid attention to when the trap hit me other than saying ouch.
I only paid attention when we were playing the demo, because it was killing everybody and very funny.
I do like team wipes.
Oh, is that spell speed? Is that what that stat means? Cast speed. Ah, okay.
Yeah. Cast speed's kind of hit and miss. There's some classes that like really benefit from it. So if you can get your magic missile cooldown, you can actually cast it instantly, and then it's less cooldown and more spell speed that you need to fire it even faster. Same thing with the
Can you get the,
dagger toss on the rogue.
Sure, I'll trade a white item for a blue item. That seems fair.
What is my spell crit?
Yeah, I got to trade, I think it was 7 or 9 stone for Kyra's quiver, the blue.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, that would have been good.
I traded 14 wood, which is the most prevalent resource for a orb.
Scroll of
Very
Magic
nice.
Missile. Does Scroll of Magic Missile get the Magic Missile buffs from my Magic Missile?
Time to
You
find
know
out.
what? I don't know, but it'll be good to find out.
Okay, last
I will
floor
say
before
that
the
a
bomb.
full run of this game is a chunky time investment.
It is. And we were going really fast on our first playthrough.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like
2
it.
hours isn't that heinous.
Oh, it's not heinous, but it is a decent investment for. I think maybe perhaps what I should have said is it creeps up on you. It does not feel like the
Yeah.
amount of time that has passed.
That's fair.
Going through that.
The
I
game
think that's a
doesn't really
sign
do
of a
slow
good
moments. Yeah.
Because there's nothing, as a person who has spent years playing the genre and has spent now years detesting the genre, there's nothing worse in roguelites than a game that the run feels like a punishment to play.
Yep.
And this is like the antithesis of that, where it's like, yeah, it's a 2-hour run, which, you know, most roguelite players would scoff at and say, wow, that's a really long run. But if you're engaged in having fun the whole time and you don't realize it's been 2 hours,
Yeah.
I think it's a benefit.
Good call. Blessing
Also,
of
I think
might.
there is
I
a save
agree.
and quit. I think there's a save and
Yeah,
quit.
movement
Is
speed
there?
and
I know the
dash.
first one had it.
No,
but-
not
I-
single player.
I actually think it does.
Really?
It's as long as you don't hit
I had to
abandon
abandon
run.
the run. Oh.
If you
Oh,
don't
you
click
just
abandon
leave.
run, if you just hit quit, it says you can come back to this run at a later time.
Yeah.
I don't know if that works in
Right, okay, fair
multiplayer,
enough.
though. But
I kind of doubt it.
orb.
Good call.
You give mana. No.
Okay, I'm now realizing the next thing I need to do for this rogue that's not a rogue. Dash charges are a DPS increase.
Oh, it's a bird. I was like, what the heck? Who's
Board.
using their epilepsy attack over there? The entire
Bored.
screen just started flashing rapidly. Okay, let's see. Increased armor and ice resistance when I have barrier. Oh, but I feel like as much as I want to do the testing on the armor, my magic missiles gaining a chance to stun is probably way bigger. Nah, science. Oh, it did go up.
Science.
Okay, it does apply the new game plus armor reduction last.
Good to know. I mean, legitimately, that would have been so sucky if it didn't.
Would have been funny.
I mean, yeah, but also bad. Funny in the worst way.
Bum 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 bum.
I don't think we missed anything.
I don't think I went to the shop. Or did I? I might have, actually.
Oh, I didn't.
Did we
go
find
for it.
I
any
did.
secrets?
We found one.
Yeah, one or two.
I think we found 2. Didn't we? Oh wait,
I
or
thought that was the
last
previous
floor?
floor.
Yeah, we only found 1.
I see one just
Okay,
north of you guys at the trader.
This is legitimately the easiest trade I've ever done. Crude whetstone for exceptional whetstone.
It's just more wet.
That was amazing.
It's an item or a trinket. Apothecary's
Ring
tincture.
of recovery.
What, you guys in a secret?
Yeah, there was a secret
Yeah,
just
there was a
north of the
secret.
trader.
Oh yeah. Wait, is there an item in there? For
Yep.
me, it just looks like a.
Trinket.
It's a brown diamond, which is a trinket. But also sometimes
Oh.
gold? I forget.
I can't even use my dashes before they refresh.
Wait, this game has hot join? You can join a lobby that's already in progress?
Oh,
Huh.
then multiplayer saving probably does work.
Y'all. Wonder how it handles trinkets.
That's a good point.
And baubles
And doodads.
paid for.
Gizmo.
And Marberry.
That's totem.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Did they start attacking before the?
Ow! Ow! Okay, that is much.
Oh, yeah, he's got
worse.
more.
Why?
He's got more
Why
beams.
Would you do this?
He doesn't have 4 waves. He has 6 waves of fire.
It's still melting really fast.
I don't care.
Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, the ice is much bigger now too.
I still don't care.
Yeek. I'm out of mana.
Ooh.
Who's done this?
I win.
Well, that was.
Oh.
What's the over-under on us absolutely beasting the boss?
Well, bad news. Beating the boss in New Game Plus doesn't give combo orb.
It's okay, you don't need it.
Wander and I don't have it. Yeah.
That's fine. Ooh, level 22 chess piece.
Better.
Oh, that was a massive upgrade for my my.
Can't wear it though.
Greaves. That is a huge upgrade. Wow. Okay. Very nice.
These give me more mana, but these
Actually,
reduce my spell cost by more.
No.
And they give me evasion. Oh, but these give me plus 10% movement speed. Do I want evasion or
The
move
statement
speed?
reduce my spell cost by more breaks my brain. It makes sense, but it just sounds like it shouldn't make sense.
Yeah, no, yeah. Took me a few seconds
Reduce
to
by
work out.
more.
I just need enough mana regen to keep up with my spell casting, and then I'm gonna feel very powerful.
Yep.
Man, when the bats don't die in one hit, I cry.
Oh, there's giant Worgen beasts now.
I mean, you think it's bad now. Imagine we make it to the final floor with all of those splitting boys.
We die.
Please don't. Please do not invoke this.
I
Bad invoke.
I think if there was a floor that is going to humble us,
It's going to be the lightning
it is going to
shotgunners.
be it's going to be Electric Avenue.
I could also see those like tower traps actually being pretty brutal as well.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way that our
Yeah.
dinky shields are gonna do much for us there.
Shields. I don't even have a shield. I don't need one. I got a Warhammer.
Yeah,
This
maybe
my
New Game
DPS
Plus.
jumped massively.
I require a throngling. Do we have a throngler?
Nope.
We don't.
Nope.
Huh.
Are you already out of potion
That is
charges?
unfortunate. No. I just don't like using my potions when I can instead use a throngle.
To circle it back to the Final Fantasy, how many on a numerical value of 1 to 99? How many max elixirs did you walk into the final fight with?
With the exception of the first one, I don't think I've ever used
99.
an elixir in a Final Fantasy game.
99.
answer is
Yep.
all of them.
99, 100%, 100% 99.
But I'm gonna need them for the final boss.
Yeah, and I probably used one, maybe.
I can't use them against this turtle.
I wasn't particularly high level, so when I fought what's his face? I guess Chaos for the first time in Final Fantasy 1, I was like quaffing elixirs left and right because I was like I had no easy way of getting mana back. Or I guess spell slots.
Reasonable.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 was also like the first, so it was very punishing.
Yeah. It was like really satisfying punishing though.
Yes.
Maybe we want to go back and play some like old like dungeon crawler RPGs and stuff. That
Yeah,
really
team
force you to-
orientation was very, very important in that game.
After I
To be
finished
honest,
my
I
playthrough,
regularly go back to old roguelikes for that reason. Like not literally rogue. Yeah, that is a little bit too far back. But you know, there's some
Angband.
amazing roguelikes. Yeah, Angband is a solid suggestion, yeah.
It's my
I think the problem
favorite
is
one.
whenever I'm given that option, I just go back to Caves of Cud. There's just something about that one
Caves
that
of Cud
really
is amazing, to be
shines.
fair.
Caves of Good is good. I like Adam. I like
Ooh,
Angband is obviously good.
guy actually
Cloud9
gives
is amazing.
blues.
Adam
now.
is amazing.
Adam is it's very close. I mean, very close for Angband, but Angband has like a it's literally Lord of the Rings. Like it's for me. It's designed for me. it's like they knew me.
Okay,
Cogmind is up there as well.
The
Love
more,
Cogmind.
yeah, I was about to say, of the more modern but traditional in feel roguelikes, which is your favorite? Mine would probably be Cogmind.
Yeah, Cogmind.
I still need to play that one.
Absolutely.
it
Carve out some spare time at some point. I know how hard that is for us to do, but make it a priority to carve out some free time to play it.
It comes exceptionally highly recommended for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, massively.
I got a very, very good chest piece from that man.
I still have a soft
I got
spot
him.
for Dungeons of Dreadmore, considering how like weird it is.
Oh yeah. Heroic
It's
vandalism.
so comic-y, and I love it for that.
Yep.
Where's the
do love
inspirations,
classes.
honestly?
I love the classes.
I'm still hoping they somehow. I think there were some rumblings that they were gonna like reform and do some more stuff. But
I did
That would
hear that, but that was also a while ago.
amazing.
yeah, because like a second one with like just more would be lovely.
That is one of those that is like dying for like a Kickstarter
Yep.
campaign.
Am I crazy, or am I getting less experience in New Game Plus?
Well, you have negative
It
armor, negative
might
resistances, you have
be-
negative experience.
It might be negative experience gain too, because I've gone from level 2 to 3 in the entire time it took us to beat the first floor and a half.
Oh, that is rough.
So, okay. I don't really understand that decision, but
I was gonna say it might be that you're getting like that we are all getting like rather than flat experience numbers, but rather it's averaging the percentage of our experience gain.
I don't even know
because
about
we're using
that.
so much to
I'm pretty
get
sure-
level, it's gonna take ages for you.
I'm pretty sure I was like level 5 leaving the totem boss last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should not be
Yeah, I
level 3
leveled
at
up
this point.
stupidly fast last time. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
I
have
think
no
it is
idea what
just
was
they
We're also-
penalized
we're
experience
also-
gain in New Game Plus. I don't know.
I don't know if that's true because I mean,
weird, though.
if I look at the experience gain in the bottom right, we're still gaining a ton of experience.
Oh, are you? Because I'm gaining 118 for helping, 130
Oh.
for helping Wander clear.
I
the
just
stream.
I got
1,500.
1,078 for that. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
either
so-
a percentage or something.
Or it penalizes you for taking a non-New Game Plus character to New Game Plus.
That might be it. So you can't
Maybe,
cheese
yeah,
it.
it might have some
But there's no
anti,
cheese. What cheese is there
Well,
bringing
I mean,
a
the
lower
cheese would
level
be like you
character?
get stupid amounts of experience for going into New Game Plus, so you can skip the initial level grind.
What?
Yeah.
There isn't an initial level grind. You can play non-New Game Plus and be level 12 at the end of your first run.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm with Morty on this one. I don't understand the logic behind it. I don't understand what they're gaining or
If
what
it
they're
was
preventing.
if it was directly a design decision to do that, I could see why they would do it. I
So
don't
long,
necessarily
sucker.
agree with it, but I do see why they would do it because it is a multiplayer game, but at the same time, it's also not a competitive game, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Secret, by the way.
I'm
my
gonna be
God.
honest. Like, for me, I think again with the whole giving agency to the player to make choices on how they want to enjoy a game is never a bad option. And if someone wants to
hat.
smurf or they want to get powered level, then fine. I don't like doing that because I feel like I rob myself of the experience of playing the game. But if someone wanted to, I don't see a reason to stop them in a game like this, which it's not like a competitive esports game or something, you know.
Yeah,
Especially because I'm still helping too. It's not.
Oh well, I mean that's debatable. I'm
Wow.
teasing.
Wow.
I'm teasing.
That's so mean.
I mean, yeah, that mean
Every
being right,
once
you're
in a
level
while,
3.
Avak chooses violence with words, and it always just makes me pause because it's so just not normal.
That's one of those weird situations where I was the one thinking it and didn't say it, and he said it. Thank you
I'm
for taking the
sorry,
thanks for
Monty, we
thanks for
love
taking
you.
the flame on that one for me. Finally, I don't have to be the asshole. I'm happy.
I'm concerned. Monty
Okay.
hasn't really spoken since I did it.
I mean, I have nothing to say. It's literally quantifiably wrong, but it is a funny joke. So I'll, by all means.
Well, here's how we could test it. Let's all stop attacking, but Marty. I joke.
I'm sorry, Marty. I've opened the floodgate.
It is a silly decision, but I do see why they would do it if it was directly designed that way. But again, I'm in that boat where I'm like, it's a single player game. Who cares? Or it's a single player
Like,
it's a single player
coming back
minded
to
game.
it. Yeah, I
It's not a competitive game. So
3 iron
who
for the Red
cares what
Dragon
level your
scale.
character is?
Hell yeah.
What? I mean,
Wow.
iron's pretty damn
Nice.
good, but iron also kind of.
I've
It's
just
in
been
that
kind
wood
of
camp
hoarding
where
my
it's like,
iron because I don't need to
yeah,
spend
it's
it.
it's in that wood camp where I just spent like 60 upgrading my like gear, or not my gear, my weapon power and armor, because I'm like, I have like 70 iron that I'm not spending, so I'm just gonna use it. Why not?
An imp.
we are
North.
Oh,
It's up
An
top.
imp.
It's north.
north.
We should have Madi go through that trap room first, by the way. Ooh,
30,000
30,000 gold for an imp. Dang.
24,000 gold. Wow.
Oh,
I
I
think
still had
it's
my
okay.
gold boost going on. That's why I got so much.
Man,
we
that
should have
could've
Madi
been-
go
So why
up
am I
through
going through this
the-
trap room?
Because you only have to go through half of it.
Oh, right.
Because you probably have way less health than the rest of us.
Markham Stone. I have 300.
I'm gonna
Okay.
wait down here until other people get down here.
Yeah,
This-
are you
this
going
gets
first or am I going
nasty.
first, Wonder?
You go
Oh,
first. it's fine.
The pattern's freaking out.
Well, see, this is the reason that I'm not.
We
This is the reason that I'm waiting, because everybody's just going.
I'm gonna
Okay,
wait until
wait.
someone says I can go.
I mean, if you want to come up here, but wait,
Okay,
now
I'll come
the.
up now then.
Oh,
I'm just
Ouch.
leaving.
Oh,
well,
God damn it.
I'll res him. Literally, as I
Thank
said, you
you.
can come up here. Wander went, I'm gonna go, and went down and triggered a bunch of fire. Also, the pattern is
fine.
freaking out. Is this not? Not only is the pattern freaking out, sometimes the fire gargoyles are
Oh,
just like, I'm gonna
I
shoot
gained
anyways.
chaos from dying.
Oh.
Ah. Oh. I'm just going. I don't care.
I believe in you, Marty.
I'm already through. I'm waiting for Avak to make sure I don't have to like res him.
See, but I believed in you though, so it was the power of belief.
That's true.
Thank you
That's
for holding
true.
back for me, Marty.
I couldn't have doing it. I couldn't have doing it.
Doing it.
I couldn't have done it.
Woo! You made it through.
If you could become a bear, would you? Damage?
Is it just a general question? Because yes.
I don't know. I've seen Brother Bear. They
Can I
have
turn
some
him
fun.
back actually? Before
I played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't trust the
Yeah.
internet.
Oh.
Yeah, if I can
Yes,
transform
very
back and
interesting.
forth, like, hell yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
1000%. Why would I not? Unless this is a one deal only, you can only be one kind of animal.
Yeah.
Like this is your animagus kind of thing. It's like, okay, now I need to really think about this. Because as cool as bears are, I don't think they're cool enough to be the only one.
Oh, that's rude. We have to go past spike traps to get to the exit.
Rude.
Totem. 100% gold gain. Oh man, where was this when I hit the imp? I would have got like 60,000.
Wow.
The imp upgraded my
in
helmet
that case,
by
it
5
probably
levels.
100%
doesn't,
damage.
Because I had the gold game buff and still only got 30,000. Let's see. We have not found a secret, have we?
I am a massive fan in games of not making traps like this really obvious, but instead using visual cues like, oh yeah, there happens to be like a charred skeleton on the ground. I wonder why that got there.
I really liked that in like the old Baldur's Gate games. They made it very sneaky.
Yeah.
There's no secrets?
I love Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I also have 3 stacks of Shadow Curse.
I have 2 from rezzing
I've only
somebody.
got 1.
So you,
I got
you
two
gain
for
it.
some reason.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious that you
interesting.
gain it from rezzing your friends, but
Yeah.
I guess it tracks. It's just anytime you lose extra health.
Wait, did I die?
Yeah, you've died once
Oh,
and
yeah.
Onyx died once.
Okay, I couldn't remember. It all blurs together.
Have we not got secrets?
I
Did we
didn't see one
find
on
any?
this floor. There are probably some, but
I
I was not looking at the wall.
thought we
I was
found
I
looking
think
at
we
the
the
found
one.
one very early on, but there's usually
Yeah, we
next to
did.
the entrance.
Oh well.
I do not see.
Yeah,
Any
there's
others?
usually 1 to 2 per floor. Oh, certain attacks in New Game Plus have a chance of inflicting curse.
Oh, that's worse. I wonder if the
Okay.
traps do it.
Yeah. That would actually be very interesting as a further way to dissuade you from just running through the traps rather than trying to avoid them. Like I wouldn't actually be against that. That would be quite cool.
Secret.
Resources.
Loot. Nice. I no longer have to worry about mana. This is a good day.
Today is a good day.
It was like hyper
Need those
relaxed
precious
Bane.
sticks. Today is a good day.
That was like Bane after he got done mowing the lawn.
Oh, I'm gonna be legit here. Whenever you finish mowing the lawn, that is a good day.
Yeah, I mean, like
As someone with a ridiculously big garden, not having to worry about that for a few weeks, that is peak.
Orb.
do you have a rider or do you have a push?
push?
Goat.
Yeah. Goat.
Scissors.
Nail clippers.
To be fair, if I had a goat, yeah, I would never have to mow the lawn.
Yeah.
Goats, unlike sheep, won't eat the grass down to its roots. They will eat it to a certain length and then stop, but they will eat all of it uniformly. Sheep, however, do not leave them in the same place.
Ah,
for very
I
long.
just saw
Otherwise,
it.
there will be
Okay.
no grass.
Those mages that do the floor AoE apply stack for shadow
avoid the
curse
floor
when you get
alien,
hit.
okay. All right. Probably why we're finding things that reduce shadow curse then.
Yep.
It's only a small amount, so I'm not too concerned about it right now.
It's like one at a time, yeah.
Oh, I can just keep swinging my ult. It's so good.
Did you get a proc for that, or is it a trinket or something?
So, Warlock just has, whenever you do, like, gain essence, you gain a portion of your mana back.
Oh, yeah.
And so, as long as I'm hitting
So
things...
as long as you're fighting. Yeah.
God. How?
You just go forward.
Yeah, you just go.
Yep.
Oh, we could have just gone around.
Wow, I just saw this this rogue boy hit like 18 evades in a row. That was
Mining pickaxe down here. Oh, I'll wait for you.
Oh, bad.
It's okay. We can all come through. It's fine.
I
Ooh,
don't
that was
wait for
close.
you guys.
Penta, you're scaring me.
That was close. Oof, Penta. You're gonna need a little bit of time there, dude. 20% movement
Evade.
speed. That would have been good before I tried to do that.
Need to go hit some stuff to get my health back. Hey,
No
willing
secrets
victims.
yet.
Ah, speaking of sanctified water.
Oh, nice.
A shop?
Stop.
In this economy.
Oh, my first ring of rejuvenation. Oh, and a Markham's item. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Madi absolutely has got nerfed experience.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still level 3.
I've gained 1/3 of the levels that Modi's gained, and I'm so much higher level than Modi.
Oh. Hooray! Drums.
Yeah, drums, yeah, maybe.
Oh, wrong way.
Like, I understand not making it do insane amounts, but we're talking literally gaining less than if I was not on New Game Plus, which doesn't make any sense to me.
Boom,
Okay.
boom, boom, boom.
Secrets. Got a secret.
Rabbit's foot.
Secret.
It's a good song.
It is.
I think there are no other secrets. We found the one.
Oh, I should go quaff.
Yeah.
I did quaff, and I'm down to 1 flask already.
Womp womp.
That's okay.
I tried to quaff at the end of the level.
I never use my potion. Yeah, that's the weirdest part is like, other than general damage being slightly lower, which to be fair, the only person I've seen of the 4 of us with solid damage is Wander spamming his ult. Everybody else, like, we see an elite and then all 4 of us sit there and shoot at it for a full 5 to 10 seconds before it dies.
And my ult crits for like 1,000 something damage every 4 or 5 hits.
But like otherwise, I'm not feeling that far left behind in a level 1 character in New Game Plus.
My grenades do a lot of damage. I'm just not using them.
Ooh.
Shadow face.
Who's ready to
right?
go
Yeah.
next?
How are you gonna do things differently now?
There's a
man?
chance he gives us all Shadow Curse.
Oh, good call.
Oh, we can't just insta-gib the side cultists now. That's rough.
I mean, honestly, I still do with like 1 cast of Magic Missile.
Oh boy, yeah, that's okay. So the ground degen is a lot stronger. It was like 2 ticks of damage over time, and I was dead.
Woo. Yeah, no, he's adding Shadow Curse. Every single one of the Shadow Flames adds Shadow Curse.
Noted.
So definitely watch out for those.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
Trying to dodge him. Not very successfully, I must add. Ouch.
Yep, we're good. No, I got 2 more Shadow Curse.
It also might be in that situation of like where
Oh,
you were
damn it, I
saying,
wasn't fast enough to use my potion.
here's a Hammerwatch 1, where even though you unlocked New Game Plus by winning your run, you were probably not likely to do New Game Plus or like the new DLC areas until your character was like ready for them. Like we jumped in straight away. We might not actually be ready for it yet, character progression wise.
Yeah, this is a learning experience.
I think my character's mostly there. There we go.
Hooray. I'll go get the far one.
And can you? Okay. New shield.
All hits gain a 5% chance to stun. Lethal curved daggers of destruction. Ooh, I want to do a dual dagger boy. Maybe I switch back to my ranger after this if we're gonna keep doing New Game Plus.
Oh, all the small braziers at the entrance to boss fights. Get rid of curse.
Wait, what?
I was wondering what they were.
Oops.
But we've already moved into the boss before I was able to get up there and have a poke. But honestly, they just look like props, to be fair.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
I'm not going to follow directly behind Wander on this level because I'm worried about the floor spikes.
Yeah,
true.
it's probably a good call. I also
Oh,
am
I
not.
disapprove of the healing that they're doing here.
I'm also not particularly careful because my health is pretty high.
God, I'm just wailing on this one guy, and it's just taking so long to kill them.
Yeah, they're beefy now.
Oh my lord!
Heck is this
I haven't been
thing?
relying on my regular attacks much at all.
Ah,
Oh, hey, it's a shadow thing.
Yeah. So
That's
there's
what-
just random
yeah.
braziers all over the place.
Wait,
I saw it and I was like,
all
what the heck
over
is
the
that
place?
guy?
Oh,
Well, just not specifically on the map area, the boss area. Yeah. There was a map symbol that I didn't recognize, and I walked up and
Very cool.
probably should have taken that after I took the shadow deal that's at the top of the map.
no, it only
okay.
does a small amount.
Ooh, reduce shadow curse gain, reduce debuff duration. Yeah, the Holy Relics set actually seems like it might be kind of useful. Originally I was like, shadow curse, who cares, right? But now it's like, oh no, I can actually see the merits of this.
We have minus 100 in all of our reses. We have 30 shadow curse. Look at me go. Ooh, is that another dragon set? My goodness.
Oh my lord! I don't think I can have more than 6 dashes. This is kind of
Won't let you.
bonkers.
Did we miss any secrets?
I don't
I
know.
don't think we found
Oh,
out
yeah,
yet.
there's one by me. Huh? What did I just hear?
I don't know. Plus 25 to all resistances? I will not say no.
Bum bum.
Alright, what do we have? Ooh, spell power. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's a lot of shadow,
Yeah,
shadow
that's
curse.
what
I
I
don't
went and
care.
grabbed.
Maggot gland.
Me too.
Markham
take
Stone.
it.
Nice.
I'm one away
Markham
from having
Stone.
Markham. Or Markham set bonus. I need it.
I don't see any other secrets. It's the one mod you got.
Wait, for the
only
full
one.
set Modi? Already?
No, for the 3 bonus,
Oh.
so I get actual armor and resistances. I have 87 armor, but negative 100 on all of my stats. Oh, not ice res. Ice resistance is only at negative 40. Why are they?
I am negative something on all of them.
Nice.
Lowest is negative 22.
I think I'm only negative on poison.
Dungeon 2.
The sequel to Dungeon 1.
Was that one of our lightnings, or is there a bird down there?
Probably a bird down there.
I do lightning.
Oh, you have lightning dash?
I don't know what I have. My shrapnel does lightning sometimes, I think.
Elites are so
Obelisk.
chunky.
Just orb harder.
Ah, yes. Girdle of Might. Nice.
Girder.
You can get him, Wander.
Yee.
Wow,
can.
Wander can actually kill elites.
Warlock is impressed me. I started thinking they were kind of stinko, and then I got the Shadow Dagger.
I do not have potions, I just realized.
There's a buff spot
Yeah,
over
there
here.
is a potion spot just over here. I'm gonna go there.
Oh my god. This healing is like I can't damage these guys.
What has happened? Wait.
I
No.
can't
I was
damage
back
them. They're instantly healed the moment you do damage to them.
Pull them out.
Yeah, I think the healers are back by me.
Woo. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was one of the pools on the ground. That's what it was. I couldn't even see it because of all the other effects going on screen. Why are there invisible enemies over there? Are these enemies?
my
Oh,
lord,
no, there
takes
they
so
are.
long.
I understand
More
now.
healing, boys.
1-on-1 is not too bad because I stun so often with my mace, but
I will say the healers, I don't think they can heal themselves. And so, like, if you can get in the back and start hitting
Cost no
them,
mana.
the healing goes away pretty quick. But I also kill them so fast that I guess it doesn't matter. Here. Ow. Ooh.
There's an orb over here that I'm not getting.
Silence blueprint enchantment. Okay. Might give my gear a chance to silence enemies. I could see use for that.
Yeah, I have a lot of like confuse on spell hit, stun on spell hit.
yeah. Not a lot of damage on hit, unfortunately.
I was hearing sound effects in the background and I got scared something was spawning. It sounded like the same, the throwing stars going around sounded like the same noise that beetles spawning from the ground makes.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Any secret spotted?
Oh. Bird.
Hello, bird.
That's a good bird.
Ow.
Send
This
all of
one's
that to town,
rough.
bird.
Where's the button? There's the button. All right. That is a lot of resources to send back, though.
Dashing. +1 dash charge.
Okay, do we
It's
get a
not quite as
secret
good as
anywhere? 'Cause I don't think we found one on this floor. Oh, there's one next to the trader.
That's in the corner.
Y'all. You know, some people were saying they don't like being able to look on the map for the secrets, but it is such a time saver.
Nice helm. Very nice helm, actually.
Yeah, I'm getting like item level 26 things. My character's level freaking 15, so yeah, I do feel like New Game Plus is handing me out stuff that the characters are not
Quite
fit
ready
to
for.
wear yet. Like my
I mean,
warrior's
I've got
level
the stats to
17.
wear 'em, so I'm very much okay with it so far.
Yeah, I think I've gained 2 levels for the, like, one that Madi has gained. It's rough.
I'm still not level 4.
Wait, Are there braziers? No.
I don't see any.
Yeah, none for
didn't
this
see
one.
All right, new mechanics. Let's watch out.
Maybe.
I mean, almost assuredly, yeah.
You might just summon more of these guys.
Well, he's got his little pinata dude that he summons in his second half that might do more interesting stuff or have multiple of them. Also, significantly more health.
Ouch. What the heck was happening? Oh, it's all the things jumping out of the wrong ground. They hit.
They do,
Whoa.
and they poison now. The tiny tendrils.
Ah, that's what was doing so much damage. Just constant poison. I was dodging around trying to just no longer be being hit, but makes sense.
Yeah, I think I could not manage the poison.
We did it.
Fantastic work, guys.
Oh, the plants are trying to kill me right at the end.
I forgot they
Sore
existed.
losers.
Jeez.
Well,
I'm pressing this
we're
button.
doing better than I thought we would. All right, I'm not.
Oh, I was gonna.
No,
thank you
you
very
go
much.
loot, Marty. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it is okay.
Yeah.
Marty, how
Give
much
me this orange.
experience did you
No.
get for that scroll?
I didn't see it pop.
Ah,
I'm guessing not a lot.
I would imagine not.
Chilling Adept Fire Staff of Conflagration.
oh, that's really good.
Cauldrons, Searing
I
Torch.
mean, if anything, I'm feeding my warrior right now because all this stuff he can equip,
Yeah.
Hmm.
and it's high level item level. So high level item level. There you go.
There we go.
Right.
We might want to stick together.
Yeah, I would say so.
At least focus fire the same kind of room.
Yeah.
Oh, the turret, the turret.
How far up is the... Oh, I see the shots coming down. Whew. I can get him.
I got you, mate.
Lee.
No, I did.
Well-
Haha, got him.
Ah.
I have reached ready for run to end levels of HP now.
Hang on. How
prepared
did
for-
you get him up? Because my health went down, Moddy.
So did mine. I went from 289 to 246.
We're all going down.
Oh.
313 to 264. Cheeky. Well, I hope you got double the health back there, Penta, because if not, I am very upset.
Nope.
Beck, you want me to do this?
Oh,
Guys, we have enemies inbound. Just
oh,
so you.
maybe I'm not.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
I was a little bit off on going through that one. Never mind.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to get picked up. Are you?
Yeah.
There might actually be a safe spot on the very farthest right side. If you're like hugging the
No,
wall.
there's a slam guy.
Oh. I think he's
Oh,
actually
maybe.
okay.
Okay, Vec, get ready to run.
Already gone.
What was even in here? Oh, it was just for resources. We didn't even
Resources.
all have to do
Yeah.
it. Oops.
Oop.
Watch out for the fire thing. We should hit and run those.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, don't have dash charges. Dang
Okay,
it, man.
we got
I'm not used to
A
having
Oh,
decent amount
lots
things
of
coming
enemies on the
Let's
way down,
bring them
yeah.
back.
Wow, that didn't kill it, huh? Oh, enemies on our way. You found a secret, Wander. How'd you do that?
I don't know. I think actually,
I'm just waiting for my
I think
health to restore.
the turret popped it open.
And I will come over for you.
Turret's
Penta.
dead.
Turret's dead. Mana crystallizer.
Are there any things over there that give health?
What?
No.
I'm just trying to get my health back so I can get Penta up.
I wouldn't put too much worry into getting me right away.
Okay. I'll just help focus.
Yeah,
this
we gotta
one.
clear this room a little bit more. There's a lot of elites. Okay. Let's not go the way with the trap. Is there... Meow.
Uh-oh. We've got a lot of things.
Do we?
There was like kind of two groups
Oh,
converging.
never mind, actually.
But it was the
That's
dregs
fine.
of them.
Meow.
You can get rid of Shadow Curse
Monty,
here.
weren't you the one that was asking about the lightning earlier? Because you're also doing lightning.
No, I am. I just picked up the item for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's an orb? I didn't know.
Amulet?
Oh, I want Markham's amulet. Where's my Markham's amulet?
I would be happy to give it to you if I could.
It's probably not bad on you because getting this a much extra.
It's not that much.
16? 16 removed Shadow Curse? Am I actually in the positive on... No, I'm in the positive on ice resistance.
There we go. Nice and clean. Right now, I'm basically just dodging in, dropping my totem, and then dodging back
Oh
out.
man, if I get a little bit more mana recovery, I
Careful,
can
this is a
basically
lot,
just
by the way.
super cast Magic Missile.
Damn. The damage over time, like I
Oh,
don't
my
think you
lord.
can die from
I
DOT,
keep-
but
Opening up my character screen in the middle of a fight.
Oops.
Most vexing.
Pressing C by
It's
accident.
because C is so close to V, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't
This
have it bound
elite
to
man.
Yeah, I'm thinking
still
of just
fighting this guy up
unbinding
here?
character
Here.
screen.
Yeah.
Let me just take care
Literally, if it's not Wander, we do so little damage. It's scary.
of that.
just
Now.
Hopefully that'll be a little better. Actually, I could probably just bind down to C instead.
yeah. Rogue seems. I was hopeful, but Rogue still seems very confused as a class when you go demolitionist, because it's like
You might have to roll int and throw daggers and stuff.
then what's the point of choosing demolitionist?
I'll have to look at how demolitionist works.
I mean, like, I literally read all of it, and I'm doing the things that it would scale it, and it just still seems like it wants me to use my, like, main rogue, like, dagger flurry abilities, because, again, I chose a specialization, but I'm only getting upgrades for the crap that I already had. And so I'm just like, I really don't want to use my dagger flurry, but it's the only place that my damage is currently going, so... And I'm not scaling it because I'm... Yeah, it's...
That is
have
so
no
much easier
mana.
now. Being able to pop those up like that. Oh, that's massive. Okay.
Oh,
That
there's
is
so much.
Huge
Oh,
improvement.
so many braziers over here. I'm gonna get rid of all of my... Oh man, but I do have spell damage for... Nah, I'd rather just stay alive. I do a good amount of damage.
Same. Very much same. There's a choice between a little bit of extra damage or actually living long enough to do something with the damage.
Yeah, I got like 1100 experience for that entire room that we cleared.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, back up.
Yeah, so it's probably some kind of dumb anti-power leveling mechanic.
But again, it's
Yeah,
not
I-
even be
it's
power
not something
leveling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be something where it's like the monsters, it's somewhat akin to Path of Exile, where if the monsters are too far above your character's level, it gives you reduced. But that makes way more sense in an ARPG than it does in this game.
Well, it makes more sense
Yeah.
in a semi-MMO ARPG.
yeah,
I was gonna say this is kind of an ARPG.
it is.
Oh yeah, this absolutely is.
Ow. Fire turret is mean to me.
How dare they?
It also would, by like definition, be pretty significant power leveling. Because if that one room gave Wander 9,000 experience and you got that at level 1, like
That's
you're gonna
true,
be level
actually.
8
Well,
with like one pack of enemies.
but again, like the experience difference comes a lot from the increased costs per each new level, right? And I'm gaining less experience than I would be gaining if I were playing non-New Game Plus.
Is this going to be exactly the same path as the last time? No, it doesn't look like.
I want it.
I'll go stand by the entrance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You come on through.
if you go all the way through it, if you go through it to the door at the end, you can open the door and we can skip the saw.
Oh. Didn't realize there was a door in the end. Yep, there you go. You can skip the saw at least. Oh. And how long you been dead?
Like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Died ages ago. He just said, kill me.
I'm also like not excited to be revived, but I appreciate it.
I might as well grab that item.
Sorry, when
And
you,
any
when
other
you when your
on the
response was,
level.
"Oh, just kill me, let me die," I thought you meant that literally.
It's
just to leave you
because
dead for now.
yeah. Like I said,
The thing is,
prefaced it
like,
earlier,
unless
like,
I
I've
start
reached
losing,
that point.
unless I start
Yeah.
losing
Well,
my
it's
max
completely
HP, I'm going to at least carry us to the boss. Probably. I don't think we're going to survive the boss fight.
Oh, you
The
guys are
next
doing fine.
boss-
I've just hit a level of HP and have gotten what I would consider to be counterintuitive upgrades for the specialization that I chose. And so I'm in that, like, what's the point of playing mindset where I'm like counting the seconds between my next death. I also spent 100,000 gold on like weapon power and armor upgrades for this dude, and like my basic attack. And like
Yeah,
normal
I'm
skills
noticing the
do,
basic
like,
attacks are real mediocre
nothing.
in New Game Plus.
Yep, it's kind of spell or nothing.
Yeah, and that's a bit of a shame because I sort of built this character around the idea of the a nice weapon, but I'm just swapping out of that now to try and use the weapon to get stats for other things, and I'll start focusing on the attacks. I might even change my specialization, honestly. Oh.
I'm gonna change character.
Maybe I'll go play my Sork and pick a. I haven't picked a specialization yet because all of Sorks are just like you get a specific element, and that's it.
There you go.
I wasn't very excited with the Sork specializations. Maybe they're good, but some part of me was just kind of like, eh.
Compared to the
Yeah, what
other
were the
two,
specializations.
You basically do just pick an element and deal more
Yeah,
damage.
so it's
of that
fire,
type and
ice, or
get-
lightning. Those are the Sork
Yeah.
specializations. Hence why I was kind of
okay.
unimpressed. Because I was kind of hoping there would be like one that is like, pick one element, you get buffs related to it. And then another one that's like, use every element all the time. And then the last one
there's-
is Yeah.
It feels
Orb.
it feels a bit different, like compared to the rest of them. It was like pretty much every specialization I've seen has been like kind of like a PoE ascendancy where it's like, yeah, I'm playing a warlock, but like if I choose this ascendancy theoretically or respectively, it completely changes how I play the character. Which is where I'm hanging up with the rogue right now. Is like I changed it to like hopefully completely swap how I played the character, and I'm not getting the upgrades to make that work. But like Sork felt like it was like, yeah, just do more lightning damage. Where Wizard is like, Wizard was the ascendancies for it were like super unique and cool for it. Warrior definitely cool. Like you can be, you know, berserker, blood rage dude, or you can be like a totemancer, like
Yeah.
completely different styles of play.
That's what I've gone
Ranger.
for right now, the totems. Oh, this one is
super
spongy.
fun.
I pissed off a lot of things. You guys might want to bail.
Okay.
Don't worry, I bailed.
Go! Penta! Sorry, I didn't call it right before.
Yeah, I was taking a drink. That's okay. It's not gonna change much because I still will die in about an eighth of a second.
My resistances are getting back up there. Like I'm able to stand there and just tank damage for a while, but it does eventually get over my resistance abilities.
Oh, another turret on the right. I don't like it.
Even if I wanted to do a range, like swap
I
off
think
the hammer,
with
I
the
can't.
boss, I am gonna have to avoid the AoEs and stuff like that. But outside of that, I'm fairly confident I'll be able to survive.
Yeah.
Just whether I'll do any appreciable damage is the other question.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive. I don't have the max health to just vamp off of them.
As long as I can keep stacks of killing spree, I should be okay. Goodness, I need these braziers though.
These
The
elites
fact
are
that
adding
enemies
shadow curse.
sometimes. Yeah, I was gonna say that specifically.
Okay. Here's the word from the dead lad. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab another drink. Do not revive me. I believe in y'all.
Right up. That someone does.
I believe
So much shadow curse,
specifically
why?
in Mahdi.
Oh, that's rude.
Well, I mean, he needs it. He's level 3.
I also haven't died yet.
Yeah, I mean he's the level 3 who hasn't died yet. So
Well, you have negative resistances, negative health, negative experience, and
Yeah.
negative damage taken.
Yeah.
that's the secret.
Audie just recognizes the importance of a hands-off approach.
I mean, I am playing the only ranged character of us. So
Yeah.
it makes a lot of sense. I gotta go touch this thing and remove some shadow curse. Hooray!
I too need to remove shadow curse by touching a thing.
What is this? Or is it just for resources?
Oh,
Looks like I don't need to go down there.
it is just resources down here.
Cool.
How could you tell that?
The shape of the chest on the map was different.
I have noticed that difference. Oh.
Be careful. Ho, ho. I'm dead.
Okay, finally I've got the ability to actually regain health now based on my essence. I've gone this entire time without the most necessary skill for my survival.
It's the middle one. It's
So
the middle
annoying.
one.
Now I just need to build that up to its maximum level and I should be good.
Oh, Markham's mace. Wait, mace is the one that I don't care about. Oh. But it is the third Markham, so wait, am I in positives now? I have positive resistances. Wow. I did it.
Vec, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't
This guy
notice you
just
were down
sniped
just
me
for
as
a
I was
second.
running away for 45 damage. I was like, I'm fine. I'll just hit this guy and then heal up. Nope.
Nope. There you go, buddy.
Okay, you guys want the
I'm down
lowdown
to
on this?
195 health, so I'm gonna have to
You want the lowdown on that
the resin for a little bit.
room on the side?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to 178. So this is
Oh,
the
okay,
this
then
is the
never
open
mind.
one here. Then you can just walk through the saws, and it's the middle one on the farthest right side, just the very middle.
Okay.
Nice.
Banger.
Middle one on the farthest right side, you
Yep.
said. Yep, got it. Ouch. Moonstone pendant. Not bad.
Mine's Markham's wand.
What? Who got Markham's wand? Yours is Markham's?
Yeah.
Do you want a res now, Penta?
It's not gonna help me, but if you want, sure.
Yeah.
The
You heard
boys are back.
which fire is safe?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, is there a
Yes,
spooky
who's in
boy
that
over here?
2-digit life, boys?
Oh boy.
Penta's just playing this on a challenge run.
Apothecary, dash charge, dashing gives
See,
outro.
it's funny because I typically like to be the glass cannon, but I'm just glass. There ain't no cannon here. my attacks do no damage. Like,
Who
look at
just
this.
on the,
My
secret-
upgrades right now for the orb. Combo kills, fan of knives, flurry of blades. I'm literally getting none of the upgrades for the specialization I chose. It is very disappointing.
Was there any other secret? I don't think so. I think
We already got
found
it.
2 this floor.
Yeah, there's 2 on this floor.
Where was the other one? Oh, I see it. Okay.
Oh
We
my
got
goodness.
5 potion charges going into this boss.
Nice. I've only got 3.
I think I have +1s from an
Alright.
item and a trinket.
Best of luck, everyone. What?
Oh, I'm just thinking about build options. Considering how little damage like regular attacks seem to be doing here, compared to my spell power. I think it's because my spell power is 340 compared to my weapon power, which is only 80. But I was just thinking like, yeah, if I want to play any of the other classes, maybe I should just build every single character I have as a wizard. Just stack
Honestly,
int.
There's something to be said for that if that's how New Game Plus scales, which I'm really sad because I like my dual daggers with the dash. Very fun to use. Sounds like they're going to be useless from now on.
Wait, how much spell power did you say you have, Wander?
340.
Yeah. I have 170 in both. And it feels like I don't have any.
Oh, wow,
Oh my
that
goodness.
hurt.
You done got
That
you
hit
both.
really hard. Well done, Marty.
Oh, no thank you. I wish to live. Ow. Oh, and they return. That's what keeps... Oh, oh! Is that a new move? I don't remember him doing that.
What did
He's
he
a
do?
flamethrower?
Yeah, he
Oh,
There's just a lot more projectiles.
That might have been what took us out.
I think what took you guys out was he did like double lightning. He did his close range lightning and a lightning bolt on top of you guys. Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, wow, ooh,
That's
oh,
right, yeah, 'cause it was a lightning. Nice dodge.
That was a
I
rough
thought right at
place
the
to
end you
be
were
in.
about to dodge into one of the hits, but you managed to avoid it.
Oh wait, my mana's back. I can just start casting magic missile non-stop. How are things going over there, Wander?
Good. Unfortunately,
That tone of
can't-
voice scares me.
I can't get up close. Well, I almost died.
I'm gonna try to lead this man further away from you if I can.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's just been very dry here, and so if I'm not constantly talking, my voice slowly turns into a prune.
Fair.
I'm doing okay. My problem is I don't have the max health, so I can't tank him. And since I can't tank him, I can't get up close, which means I can't vamp mana off of him too easily.
Well, the good news is that we
Is
won.
he dead?
He's dead. Wow, well done.
That was 150 health, but we made it through. Let's see what I'm down to now. 110.
Thank you so much. 169.
Weapon crit.
Divine Lantern.
20 weapon power and spell power, and then +1 to weapon and spell power per level. That's rude, game. That's rude.
This
All
is cool.
four of my
Divine Lantern
levels.
shines a light in the forward direction that inflicts blindness. Also grants immunity to blindness. And as you build it up, minus 10% shadow curse, 10% shadow curse, and then +3 power per focus. It's actually a really good one.
Oh, focus is a stat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Penta, people are saying there's like a specific orb upgrade that really makes that class super fun, which I think is probably the problem. It makes it so you leave a bomb whenever you dash.
I have that one,
Oh, you do?
but yeah. That's
Guys, I
it's the
leveled
only
up.
ability that's making it doable, but
I'm level 5.
I can get him. I've got more.
No. I wish to be double
Okay.
digit. 94. Okay, now you can get it. You can be the next person in the double digit club.
Okay. The double digit club. The only club worth being in.
People are dying to get in.
It hurts. It hurts a lot. But I'm not going to heal. I refuse. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, I will stay over here.
Headhunter contract.
What is this? Pristine focus. Can you? Actually,
Feels
do
like
you
at
want to
this
be
point,
rest,
you
mate?
guys aren't rezzing Penta, you're just stripping him together with duct tape.
I don't even know what killed me.
There was a single projectile from whatever Wander's fighting up there that went all the way
It's a
down and topped Penta in one shot.
That wasn't
will
one of
rest in
your
a second.
attacks. No, just leave me.
Enemies
Just leave
coming
me.
before we res.
You sure?
Just leave me.
Okay.
As funny as I think it would be to get down to 1 HP, I am
Wait,
not.
yeah, if you keep mashing F with the lads, they wink out of existence. So, first one to talk to them, second one to instant recruit them, and third one to make them go home.
Oh my god.
I'll take you somewhere
want-
safe. The void.
A little bit. Just the littlest bit. Oh god, wait, how many am I gonna pull here? Oh, no, never mind. Avek said I'm gonna pull them all. Watch.
Yep.
Oh. Just watch out though, my mana might get low.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my goodness, or my entire health might get low.
Still one of the greatest video game clips of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of sad. Like, it feels like we kind of peaked a long time ago with some of those. Maybe it's just volume now means that none of the other ones show up.
I mean, there's still definitely like really, really good ones, yeah, but you don't get those. It's harder to find them because there's just sadly so many garbage ones out there, and then there's a lot of people who are like content brained that just like go into a moment trying to make a moment out of it instead of just letting it happen naturally.
Yeah.
Which Leroy, even if you like go with the narrative of like it was staged, which a lot of people believe it was staged, even if you go into it knowing or thinking that, it was still like Scorsese level greatness. Because it's just like the guy gets up to pee and then comes back and just Leroy Jenkins. He just ran in there.
Oh, I'm out of potions. That's dire.
Yeah, the lack of potions is what got me a couple of times.
I want the item.
Oh, good lord. Those bloody mages and their
Run,
crazy
Zach,
lightning
run.
bolt shotguns.
Oh,
They're
oh no.
shotguns.
What's happening down here?
Okay. Shotguns. Lightning was never meant to be loaded into the barrel of a shotgun, especially not the barrel of a combat shotgun. It's rude. They should stop doing it.
I'd be surviving so much better if I had one more Markhams, but for whatever reason, no Markhams.
Are they trying to? Are they ambushing me or are they in a conversation? Oh, it's an ambush. It's definitely the ambush. Oh, hi, Wander. I didn't know you died.
Yeah,
Watch out. This is a shotgun boy.
Ow! Why? Disapprove.
Okay, we got it. Hooray!
I was not expecting the reinforcements from below. Ooh.
I mean this in like the nicest way possible, and it's gonna come off like I don't.
Please die.
But like,
Please die.
no.
Okay.
I'm genuinely enjoying your guys' progress right now because like,
okay.
our group is taped together with bubblegum and like, wintergreen, or winterfresh wrappers. But I genuinely think my choices of upgrades and trinket, like the roguelite nature of my current run has shown its roguelitiness because I'm watching Madi. He's doing more damage than I was. Which seems like, again, in like the nicest way possible, because he's like level 2. Seems strange.
I have 200 weapon power and 200 spell power. 227.
Yeah, you have more damage than my level 16
You guys
or
went
17
through the trap
character.
room and I died to it. I'm a moron.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll go get him.
Can you get him if you died in the trap room?
He died right at the edge of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
right,
like
okay,
gonna
that's fine.
walk in and then nope. Okay, what was that? What is this thing?
I have 60.
Oh,
I'm just
right.
gonna deal with these groups.
Wow, I died for spiders. That feels good.
Hey,
Yeah, dead
spider
for
lives
spiders.
matter.
Did you already get the item in the trap room over there, Ava?
I did not. Oof. Which trap room do I need to go to?
It's this one that's directly
right.
to our left.
Oh, Apothecary's Sickle. Okay.
Oh, I wish I had that one.
Kills
I would've
gain a
made-
1% chance to restore a potion
Yep.
charge. Yeah, no, that's actually legitimately good.
All right,
Hello, spider friends.
spectating Wanderbots.
Why so much?
Oh, it's
15
there's
stacks
like
of
a
shadow
floating
curse.
lightning orb.
Yeah, no, when he like winds up and shoots a very fast moving orb that bounces off walls. And it does a lot of damage very fast.
Oh,
I only have one shadow curse.
Purge
I'm
by
not even
fire
touching
is an
that.
achievement.
What is that? Oh,
Yeah,
like
purging shadow
removing
curse,
enough shadow curse?
presumably.
I'm gonna be honest, these totems are really powerful if you can get the precision in on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're legitimately powerful.
Yeah, that was the one really fun totem run that I had on my warrior like, last week, where I had it doing like stun, shock, and freeze, and it was just you put a totem down on a group of enemies, and it just super fun.
They are no more.
Wait, are there still a couple enemies over by Penta?
Yeah.
He's hiding. He's pretending to be one of the wall traps.
That cunning
Uncalled for.
scallywag.
I'd do it.
I'm sure you would.
I'll do it.
Have we got any secrets around?
57 HP. What are you down to, Penta?
You're actually catching up. I got 56. But
Oh, I'm only one away.
We've made it to diminishing returns land.
I like... Avek has just turned this game into Luigi's Mansion.
Yep.
Just
He's
walking
running
around
with his
vacuuming
little
curtains.
flashlight. Yeah.
I don't know if there's any more secrets.
I don't think so.
Yeah, flurry of blades again. Like I just. Bah humbug.
Bah humbug. At least you didn't say bah ram you.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't like this start.
Oh, neither do I. Which way we're
dislike
going?
this start
No,
enormously.
Penta, why that way?
I dropped
Nope, I'm dead.
the tower.
I took a stray shot straight to the face.
I killed them all.
To be fair, he is. Oh,
I ran out of dash charges, which was all of my strength.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Oh
I
god.
was doing okay until dash charges became
I got
nothing.
stuck on a
bad place to be.
brazier.
Oh my! No!
Oh god.
Guys, I'm level 5 now.
I'm gonna get a granola
He cut the line. He cut the deli line. You never do that, man. I came and got you.
They did. They did.
All right, it's time to deposit all this beautiful warrior gear that I couldn't use. That was the other awkward part about that run. Is like even if I looted an item that was like an upgrade that would make me more functional, I couldn't use it.
Yeah. Right, I will be right back.
Okay. Okay. Beep-boop, bap.
Deposit. Some of this stuff's really cool. Lethal curved daggers of destruction. I wish the daggers were good, but I feel like they aren't. Okay, so who am I gonna switch to? I could do Sork and do big damage because spellcast. Sure. Oh.
Well. How much did I get? Oh, actually, this guy got a fair bit of upgrades from that.
Charge up a ball of lightning that is unleashed when cast, dealing lightning damage to all enemies in its path. Lightning skills gain a chance to inflict stun. Fire skills gain a chance to inflict weakness. And ice skills gain a chance to inflict freeze.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Probably just.
Wow, this guild is starting to look very fancy now, isn't it?
Oh.
What you munching?
I was gonna ask.
I had a granola bar.
I don't know.
Ooh, oh, nice.
I almost wonder if the better way to do weapons in the like New Game Plus era is the ones that lower resistances for whatever damage type you're planning to specialize in. Because you can get the wands that reduce resistance to whatever damage type.
Yeah, I could see that actually being quite good. I was just going all in on damage.
All right then.
Shark, the Lightning Man.
So are we switching to different characters, Lobies? Not New Game Plus?
I mean, we could play as like
I'm
our
happy
other
to do
higher
no
level
game.
characters or something.
Yeah,
And then just
I'm
do
still happy to
not
do
New Game Plus.
whichever.
I am very easy with what we do on this one. I'm happy to just continue with the character we've got, switch to something a little bit lower. Yeah. What do you fancy, Wanda?
I don't know. Trying to decide which character I want to play as.
I'm between my warrior and my wizard. But I have to decide on the gear. Because everything I looted was like 60 plus stat requirements. Which means a respec is going to be happening.
That makes sense.
74 decks to put that on. It's gonna sound weird because I'm like a Path of Exile player, and it's a common trait in PoE 1 specifically to have this frustration, and I love it in that game because it's hilarious when it happens. But there's a part of my brain when I look at an item that requires 17 decks to put it on, but the item gives you 17. It should just be minus 17 to the required decks that you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Like, you're giving me 17 decks, so I clearly have that 17 decks to put it on because it's going to give me it. But am I unable to zip up the hoodie? My fingers don't work quite well enough. Hey.
I need to sell some.
Wish I could
lose.
Wish I could sort my chest.
You can actually
Yeah.
add extra tabs if you want to have like one for
Yeah.
different characters.
I just want to sort by item level. I don't really care about like the different character. I just want to sort by item level so I don't have to hover over every item. Because just because it's redded or like grayed out and can't use doesn't mean it's a good weapon. It just means that I don't have the stats to use it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're taking...
Finally have myself a cape. I bought another one for one of my other characters. So hard to get.
this. We're taking this.
Inflict blindness is good. Inflict confusion is good.
Taking those. Brother. you think I am made of?
You think I'm made of wood?
Who do you think you are? I am.
P. Weber. That's the
Ye-
boy.
What about?
It's the quote. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I am. That's the guy. Oh, I see what. Because you said no, I said Pete Weber, not Wander.
Is there a new name for Wander?
I mean,
Weber.
Ooh,
Could happen.
But I do have this adept fire staff of
Weberbo.
conflagration, and I could go fire instead. But then I can't run a shield.
So I need 54 donks.
What's everyone playing at the moment then?
I was gonna play Sork.
Okay.
I too am going to Sork, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to do wizard, but I'm respecking.
I may do. I don't have my wizard at level 10.
Well, if we're not doing New Game Plus, you'll get a decent amount of experience.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
Are we going back to non-new game?
Yeah, I think we're doing just regular game.
I guess I could go back to my wizard then, but
Yeah, I will use my wizardy boy.
35.
Wizard felt crazy strong.
Give me
don't have enough for
everything
35
that I
strength.
can use. I will decide.
Back. For Dex. Ay, 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 ay.
We got plan.
I'll put that one on. Oh, which was the one I was looking at? 85, 20 parry. $74. That's the one. And it needs 53 strong. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
Right, let's drop these off.
50 strength. You know what? Send it.
%, damage taken. Or plus dash charge. We don't need the plus dash charge.
Eh.
Oh,
Probably
that.
fine. Okay. Ooh.
I
Actually
also
head over
do
to
get
the
an extra
library.
dash charge.
Yeah, I just did a bunch of upgrading on the last character, and did not appreciate that. I'm probably going to need a bunch of money, so I'm going to have to sell a load of gubbins to try and get some cash, so I can buy potion charges and the likes.
The Mana Stone specialization is actually kind of good. 6 mana on kill.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so there's that.
That.
interesting that there's different lines for reduces spell cost by % and -% mana cost or spell mana cost. Are there spells that don't cost mana?
Maybe.
That's not a
a
question.
question, actually.
Okay, do that to you. It's so what? Where did the keep? I swear to God, I'm unlocking enchantments, but I'm not ever seeing them under my gear. There's gotta
might
be
be prefix or
an item.
suffix kind of deal.
Yeah, but it's not there. There's gotta be something I'm missing. They might be tied to like item type, etc., etc.
Hello, Stumped friends and associated raiders. Welcome on in. We are playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, which I'd certainly hope Stump's played at this point. I know they played the first one, at least like somewhat extensively. I remember being kind of jealous because they were playing together and it looked fun. But yeah, so we're playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. We just did a New Game Plus run that, I'm not going to say didn't end well. It was definitely kind of punishing, but it was fun. And now we're going back to some other characters to get them up to a higher level to get some extra guild title upgrades and also just increase our playable character options rather than putting ourselves through New Game Plus again. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm going to go join my friends again. I don't chat too much, or I don't respond to chat too much when I'm playing multiplayer, but I hope you enjoy. All right. You guys about ready, or you're still poking at things?
Yeah, just give me a second to drop all the
Righto.
tokens I just picked up so I could compare them. Then I'm going to go and see if I can just get all of these up to blues. There we are. And okay,
Hooray.
I am ready to go. I think.
Blessing of wisdom for the experience.
Oh
gained.
yes, I think I'm taking that one. Why yes.
Magic shop. Why is there experience gained on the orbs of the wizard?
You mean the savant learning and stuff? Yeah.
Well, right,
Kind
but
of crazy,
it
isn't it?
becomes a completely dead orb choice once you're max level.
Yeah. But how long is it going to take you to get the max level?
Well, if it's 20, 2 runs, maybe 3.
Oh, that's true, I suppose.
Oh, I can have 3 drinks now, but it's still only 1 food. Poison damage minus max health, ice damage minus fire res.
Oh,
Eh.
is that a drink? That would be.
That's one of the
lovely.
drinks. I have chili fingers. It looks
I
like
want
some
that
sort
one.
of yeah, ice damage.
Because my
minus
character's
fire.
going ice.
If I went ice sork, that would be very, very solid. Maybe I'll try ice sork at some point.
Ice Orc has the active ability where you just do like a frost nova around you and it fires a bunch of shards out. And I think that's my favorite of the Sork ones, because the lightning Sork, you charge it up, which I did not like the idea of.
Fair.
Okay, sorry it took me a while to look through the drinks. I didn't even have any money anyway from. Right.
I'm gaining more experience already than I was at the last floor of the other run.
That is it's just kind of silly.
Oh, this character's a massive mana hog.
Yeah, A lot of characters are, especially early on, and then you get like
Yeah.
3 mana regen items. Actually, are you Sork?
Yeah, I'm also Sork. So there's the
you're
mana
gonna get
on
the orb
crit.
upgrade.
Yeah, I've already got the first of it, but my spell still costs 35 mana to fire, and firing that in short succession is pricey.
Give me the highest level.
Nothing here is going to be worth anything to me.
Every
right now.
I'll be
shield
honest, I
I
think I'm just
find
gonna
is
not talk to
cleansing
that
wooden
man.
shield.
Yep. I'm gonna talk to. Is this the food guy or is this the gear guy? Nope,
That's
that's
the
the gear
gear
guy.
guy.
Go away. Go away.
You can't. You have to choose from his wares.
No, you don't.
That's my issue.
away
This
from
guy
him.
needs like a billion focus.
Eh. Brazilian focus.
This character feels very slow right now.
The boys, get out of here. Oh no, they actually didn't wink out of existence. The chosen
Why
ones.
did you try to get them to wink out of existence then?
Because it's funny.
Persistent lads.
Look, if you could,
You were just-
if you,
you're too
if you knew you
eager.
could talk to somebody. Well, okay, now this makes me sound like a monster.
Yep.
If
Yeah.
you could
I
talk
was
to
just
somebody
waiting for
enough
you to
times that they
finish it.
disappear.
Yeah.
Carry on. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. Like, okay, so this is kind of a Death Note thing. If you talk to a person 3 times in short succession,
Yeah.
like really fast, you say, hey, 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 and then they just wink out of existence. You literally fat
For
Albert
real.
them into the void. Would you not use that for good?
It depends on what you mean by out of existence. There's a
And it also means
a
what
hefty
it
weight.
depends what you mean by for good.
I mean,
yeah.
presumably they
Am I
never
kill-
come back.
But do they get erased from like time immemorial? Do people do memories get wiped
Did
out?
they
Or
ever exist?
are they like dead and I have to deal with their crying parents now? Because then I'm just gonna do the same thing to their parents, and then now we're stepping into territory where I'm just
Yeah,
a
Death Note.
genocidist.
Just Death Note.
Definitely.
Yeah, but then like there's always gonna be another page, and this is gonna be riddled with people that I'm just blinking to the nether
Dead
realm.
parents.
Yeah.
All of the like cool power hypotheticals have to include the addendum where you're not just going to be immediately kidnapped by whatever local government for testing and or
Yeah, and then it turned into
abuse.
Weapon X, basically.
I've been watching Buffy the Vampire Hunter Slayer recently.
Slayer.
And yeah,
Good show.
the fact that the government at no point says, "Huh, let's just like conscript her," has baffled me a little bit throughout the show. Like, the federal government acknowledges her existence, and then it's just like, "Yeah, we're not going to touch that."
maybe they're vampires.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe they
have you been
too
through
were cursed by a
been through Buffy before, Wander?
No.
Okay, so neither Buffy or Angel or any of the extended universe stuff.
Nope. Yeah, so this is all
I would
fresh.
recommend doing Angel once you finish Buffy.
We're
Yes,
we're
very
doing them in
much
kind of the chronological order. So we're
Yes.
on Angel season 2 right
Oh.
now.
Okay,
Nice, yeah.
good.
Sheila did that with all of the Star Treks. So she would hop between shows in to keep maintain the chronology. That was so cool watching her.
I
do
can see that being fun. I've not watched a whole lot of Star Trek, so that wouldn't be a bad idea.
It was really, really, really cool, actually.
It is
some of the
specifically
stuff I
very
didn't
cool
know.
with the shared like jumping between TNG and DS9.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's where a lot of like the really,
I
like,
think that's the one that I'd
yeah.
need because I can't stand Wesley Crusher that much.
No one can, so it's fine.
He's. I mean, I like Will Wheaton, but let's be honest, Wesley Crusher's he's
A
kind of
bird.
he's kind of a Titus. He's kind of a Titus. you know?
Yeah,
He is
Jesus, Titus,
absolutely a
whatever you want,
Titus, yeah.
Yeah.
the token young character
a-
for young players to attach themselves to,
Players.
even if it's agonizing.
In the same sense of the argument, though, like he does have a lot of genuine character growth throughout the show, but like not in a meaningful enough way to. Let's just say the resolution was not worth the trip there. For me personally, but I don't know. I'm also just so much of a Trekkie that I just bear with it. There's also the weak spots of the shows you have to kind of suffer through. Like season 1 of Next Generation is not the greatest
Very
of television.
fluffy without any particular direction.
Also, some very troublesome episodes. Some extraordinary racism in early television.
Yeah. Though it was.
For the time.
It's complicated.
No. It's not racism if they're aliens. It's like, come on. It's like.
That's so bad. But they've got blue skin, so it's fine.
Well, no, the one I'm talking about is specifically like the.
Oh, I was just throwing out generic
Yeah.
alien stuff. I'm fairly certain I know the episode you're talking about.
Yeah.
In fact,
Although
yeah.
we
No,
do love
definitely-
we do love Tasha Yar, but that is a concerning episode. It's, and then also just like beardless Riker's not a mood.
It's weird.
It's just very strange.
I've heard from everybody, as soon as Riker gets the beard, Star Trek Next Generation gets good.
Oh,
Oh,
it
yeah.
becomes.
Yeah.
He gets the beard. He starts climbing over chairs. It's a whole experience.
It's so funny though. The reasons behind all of that, so hilarious.
His back
funny.
problems.
Yeah, like the
Jonathan
reason
Frakes
he
had
had
back
to,
problems.
the reason why the Riker maneuver exists is because he had back problems and he couldn't sit down normally, so he just climbed over the chair. And then the beard is because he was. When he first started, he was a starving actor.
Yeah.
And then the show got a bit of legs on it, and he started eating well. And then there was a bit of a break, and during the break he grew a beard to hide his double chin.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Which
He wanted to hide the symbol of his success, the fact that he was growing fat.
Yeah, which is really funny because, and I love Jonathan Frakes. I adore him, but later seasons of the show, he just kind of accepts the pudge out, and I'm for it.
Oh yeah.
He just becomes the middle-aged man, and we love it.
The diamond in the bottom left by where we
Oh, there's
started
a
this
secret
level,
down there
that's
too.
not an item. Oh, okay, never mind.
I think that might be a beetle scale,
Ah.
but
None
I'm
of these
also-
are worth anything.
I'm also never in my life going back for that, so it could be an item.
I am.
I mean, there's
What
a
if it's
secret
the
there,
best item?
so...
What if it's
I
a
came back-
Markham's?
I came back for the trinket guy, and I'm glad I did because he gave me a dragon claw, but
Ooh, Book of the
and I also
Lightning.
missed the orb.
I will take that.
Ooh. Oh, are those at the start?
Yeah.
Oh, this
I'm-
is just a beetle.
I knew it
Look at
was
the
a big-
spells. Nice. 20 spell power on a wizard. Not a bad one.
Mine is Trader's Coin.
I also got Book of Spells.
Oh, yeah.
Man, everybody's getting educated, and I just got a coin? Come on.
Do you like my pointy hat? I'm like a shark.
Yeah.
Dun.
I remember that Steven Spielberg movie where the shark that was on a murder
With the
for
pointy hat?
was wearing where it was wearing a hat. Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact, the first Jaws movie, whenever you see it in the water, it was just a man with a pointy wizard hat.
Yep.
Just had him
Blinking
swim
away
just
from the
below
party.
surface.
6 wood for a discordant fiddle. Hell yeah.
I traded 6
All of
wood
mine
for
was-
15 stone.
Trade a trinket or an orb for wood. And I was like, no. I might for like iron or stone, but like depending on what it was, but I'm never going to trade for wood. That's just ridiculous.
Oh, it's a fountain.
It's a secret.
I'm glad you're going through Buffy though, Buffy and Angel, because like
Ow,
Relax.
the trap.
Come, lads.
I don't know if I would just
Quick.
I don't know if I
Get
would
out of
describe them
existence.
as cult classic though, because
They are
Yeah.
cult
I
classics.
think they are
Absolutely.
well. I think they're well loved. I think they're well loved.
Within a certain audience, I think is the point of the cult. It's just a large cult.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, at this point, Star Wars is mainstream. Prequels, popular, but definitely still cult hits comparatively.
Ooh, Gambeston blueprints. I like.
I don't have
That
a
was very
dash
nice.
charge.
No dash for you.
Orb. Orb.
When all else fails, summon the meteors.
More bounces. I wish to have more bounces. But instead I get more projectiles, which is less useful than more bounces. Though I
are all
do
kind
appreciate
of
that they
bad.
will track independently.
I feel like
So I got the ice,
did miss.
like, lightning cone, and it just sounds like my character's sneezing loudly.
Maybe he's got a very aggressive sneeze and it just chills the air.
A cold, if you will.
Hey, a blue drink blueprint. Thrill Seeker beverage. 200% health regen when below half health. Health regen is 0 when above half health.
Plus 10 to all resistances.
That might become mandatory on my whirly swirly warrior boy.
Whirly swirly warrior boy.
Mr. Bucket.
You're the one.
Spell crit chance, but plus spell mana cost.
Lightning resistance and lightning penetration. That's 5% damage. Approve.
Gotta go quaff.
Oh, what I would
was that
do for an extra.
Oh, I
Dash
should go back and do
charge.
the potion thing as well, but
I
I
always
mean,
just
it's,
quaff
it's
as soon
really
as I'm
close
there.
by. I do on all of the early floors, especially when we're not New Game Plus. Luckily, this one's very close to our.
I think I do
At
that
this
all
point,
the way
I've
up
got
to the
5
lightning.
potion charges, so it makes sense to because there's a lot of the achievement progress I can make with that. A mighty lightning wand? No. I
Item level
think
3
the lightning
probably.
is the least good wand.
Yeah. The ice wand does, I think, the most amount of damage, and the fire has the
I'm
nice
one
AoE
potion.
for groups.
Yeah.
It's the boss.
Oh, goodness. Alright. Pew pew pew. So many pews. Ouch.
Hooray!
Yay,
My combo
pews.
orb.
Your core?
You're finally real boys.
The combo orb. This
Comborb?
I was a sucker for that. I didn't like the RDJ Sherlock movie,
No?
but I did
the
absolutely
discombobulate
love.
meme.
Yes, the like
Yep.
3-minute long, just thinking ahead and then still slapping the dude on either side of his head like 8 times. It speaks to me.
I like how he
Increase-
still took the time to chuck the handkerchief. That was like the one thing that, like, that wasn't discombobulated. Distract him. Discombobulate. You know, why am I letting myself be hurt? I got healing
Right?
potions.
That is a good question. Are you okay, Wanda? Do you need to talk to someone?
I had
This is
walked
not a
through a
good
bunch
sign.
of plant vapors, and it made my character feel bad. And I was just
That's
going to tough it
metal.
out, and I was like, wait a second, no, I've got 4
Your
potion
lungs.
charges, and literally nothing else on this map is going to threaten me. Why am I just not healing
Were you
back up to full?
discombobulated?
A little.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little masochism.
all of the lightning. All of the magic. Are you a wizard as well?
I'm a wizard as well. I wanted to
We're
hit
both
level
sorcerers,
2.
yeah.
We got a sorcerer, 2 wizards, and is Penta on his warrior again?
I am a wizard.
No, we have 2 sorcerers.
We have no.
Or no,
I went
three
wizards. We have
wizards, one
3 wizards
sorcerer,
and
I
a
see.
sorc.
3 wizards. There's
3
gonna be some
people
sort
that
of class
studied.
thing going on right now.
I was gonna say we have a sorcerer is just a wizard who didn't feel like doing the long work.
Well, yeah, it's the classic talent versus trained skill. Sorcerer
Dang,
just
magic
shows up,
nepo baby.
doesn't do the homework, doesn't study, still gets a B.
Still gets a B.
Oh yeah, sorcerer is the guy who gets to like raise his fist at the end of the movie as he walks across the football field. All my fellow 90-year-olds are gonna get the reference.
Not on sports.
I mean, that kind of
that
describes
is-
so many generic sports movies.
It's not even a sports movie. That's the best part about it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It is a
I'm
it is a
chuckling at
Breakfast
something
Club.
like that. Still not getting the reference.
That's
I've seen it once when I was
I feel
very
bad
young,
now, though.
so
I
don't
want to get the
retain.
reference. Tell me the reference, Penta.
that's it. It's just the end of the movie. He's just like raise his fist and just like credits rolled.
Oh,
It's just a very
sounds like a really good movie.
I mean,
Oh, Man of Stone. Let's go.
depends on who you ask. Some would say
I'm
that
teasing,
Breakfast
of
Club
course.
is
I'm
like
sure
an
it's quite a nice
iconic movie.
Quite a cool movie.
I would just I would be in the camp of saying it's okay.
We've got lads.
I do.
Yeah, very ladly lads. Am I going to pick up anything for a while that is even remotely
No.
close to worth replacing? No, I
Yeah,
don't
no.
think I am. You
The
know.
only item on my character that could potentially be an upgrade is an offhand or a cape. Everything
All my
else is
character's
like
gear is
level
20
23.
plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
My circlet could be upgraded. It's only an eye level 5. It's like the only thing I didn't have an upgrade for.
Book of Spells.
Marvelous.
A secret.
Oh my god, it's another circlet.
It's Grunk.
There's an orb.
Drunk. That doesn't sound healthy.
Do not eat the Grunk.
Not Wanda.
Lest the grunk eat you. Nope. Nope.
I got
I
potion
learned my
gulpers too.
Don't want to play with any shadowy things. They give shadow curse later on. I need to get into
The
the,
way-
habit of dodging them.
The way you said, I didn't. Just remind me, what is it? It was a Gatorade, the Michael Jordan commercials. Is it in you? All the outtakes from that commercial when they were shooting it, so funny.
Your Michael Jordan sounds a little bit like Andre the Giant.
You have to trust me. You have to watch the. If you haven't seen it,
It sounds vaguely
think it's-
familiar.
I think
and
it's Gatorade.
It sounds like something I
like-
would have seen when I was watching TV as a kid, but
Did we find all
Well,
of the
this
secrets?
specifically the outtakes.
we found 2.
This feels so like such a small floor.
Wait, no, we found 1. Oh,
I'm just here casting spells.
Every time we come in here, it reminds me of that boss fight from Dark Souls 2 that's just like a bunch of skeletons.
oh,
as
the
a,
like
as a,
clergy.
as a
It's-
lover of Dark Souls 2, I could say that describes about 8 bosses in Dark Souls 2.
But it's like,
That's
it's the
trying
one
to
with the
work out.
piles, and it's like
Yeah,
the
it's
ones with
the-
the piles of
it's the
bones and the
skeleton
skeleton
lords.
wheels that came out of nowhere. It's not the
It's the Skeleton
congregation.
Lords.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Skeleton Lords in the later stages of like the Forest Fallen Giants area where it's
Yeah.
you start
Let
out
us know if
fighting
there's anything
three big
useful there.
skellies
No,
and then they
that's
turn into
resources.
like
It is resources.
9 smaller skellies and then they turn into 16 smaller skellies and then they turn into 24 skeleton wheels and then they turn into regular skellies and it's just whoo, peak boss
Hey,
design.
I've got many jumps. so many jumps on my magic missile.
No,
I still
the
haven't gotten
clergy
moves.
in oh, what the heck is the name of that area? It's the area with Spider Lady. Seldora's Cove, I'd like to say it's called.
Yeah?
It's the clergy in there is just like
Secret
17 bad guys that have 1 health bar.
Yep.
Dragon's
Probably
Claw.
easiest boss fight in the game unless you're goofing.
Oh, I forgot.
I-
I'm not immune to crazy amounts of damage. Oh,
You're
I would
not?
agree.
What is it? Is it a trinket or an equipment?
it's a almost killed me. Trinket
It is a trinket?
was for me.
Okay, I'll
Was
wait.
there something in that bottom right spike room, or was it just
It
resources?
was an item for me.
Just resources.
Use 18 wood for a Thunderbird feather or 17 stone for Moonstone pendant. I don't think I'm gonna die either way, so let's not lose stone.
Oh, how did I just? I started taking damage. I think Madi was hurting me.
I did not.
Why would you?
Oh, this is definitely an equipment. What? It just gave me a staff.
I'm not seeing like a symbol for it on the bottom right spike area.
I'm so sorry if I got that mixed up.
It was resources
fairly
in the bottom
certain it
right
was
just
spike
like-
area. So you don't need to
Oh.
worry about it.
Bottom right was. Yep.
I do apologize if I got
Wood.
that.
No, that's all good. I didn't lose anything.
Wood. Poison was still ticking. See, now that's just ridiculous. I don't know if I believe that or not. I think Madi was hurting me.
I
Why would you?
It was me.
You'd have gone away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids.
The bird.
I do have to ask Wander, what usually there's like a leading moment that causes people to watch certain things. What led you to the Buffy franchise?
Been playing, well, so I've been slowly prepping for like a bunch of different tabletop RPGs, but I haven't had the time to actually run any of them. And so it's like, well, I mean,
Vampire the
seeing as
Masquerade?
one of the ones, no, so one of the ones I want to run is Monster of the Week, which is just like very upfront based on Buffy.
Yep.
And
it's
so I was like, all
homework.
right, sure, let's watch Buffy. That's a good thing that I can idly kind of watch while working on art assets.
Oh yeah, that's definitely something you can easily idly watch.
Unfortunately, there are definitely some episodes where I get so much secondhand embarrassment. I just like go off to play video games and wait for them to be done.
It was that era of television, man.
Yeah. Actually, hang on.
It's just like, why is this scene still going?
Ring of Hell for Markham's
feel bad for the
Amulet.
producers.
Yes, please. Thank you very much, Markham.
That's a
You really
crazy
can
swap.
tell when Joss Whedon has just decided to exert some level of executive control.
Yep.
Always got to me.
Yeah, he's one of those. He's definitely one of those directors where you can tell when he was actually sitting in the chair or not, or when he was like having a nap.
There's a trinket down here. Green one, at least for me.
Ooh. I'll go get these resources.
Oh, those are going to be resources, yeah.
Yeah.
It is interesting rewatching it while also every once in a while just sitting down to kind of read stuff about Joss Whedon. And like kind of when people were I didn't exactly want to say me tooing him because he didn't actually do anything. He was just shitty. And then like reading about all of that stuff, and it's like, yeah, I can see where all of this is coming from.
I hadn't really heard much about him.
He was just abusive. He really liked
Yeah,
to
he's just like
Like in
he's
what
an-
way? Because like
He's
yeah,
just-
I
he
he's
know
likes
like
to
an
alpha nerd
onset-
bully people to make himself
Yeah.
like seem smarter.
Okay, yeah, even though you said, you know, you didn't really want to use Me Too because it wasn't quite accurate, the moment that was invoked, and then, yeah, he was just abusive. It's like, oh, okay.
But so
Yeah,
specifically, he was
just
primarily
combination
abusive
thing.
to women. So it's like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought, oh, right.
So he liked to
That's
make
very
female
interesting.
writers cry, and he was like especially hard on.
Cry?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he was a set menace.
Yeah. What was the actress for Cordelia Chase was pregnant during one of the seasons? I don't know which one. And like apparently one of his lines was to say like, "So are you keeping it or not?"
Oh, wow.
Which was yeah.
Yeah, just shitty.
Oh, secret right here.
Resources.
And so it's like
Resises.
not enough for me to not watch it, but it's definitely one of those where I'm like
Yeah, yeah,
watching
yeah.
it with a very large grain of salt.
Interesting.
That skeleton
That
pile
was
did
pretty
not
satisfying.
last.
That was pretty satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty
Yeah.
pretty good.
I wasn't sure if this Sork build will work because I'd usually roll Orb on this guy. I was like, I don't know, the Frost Nova seems kind of fun. It's very fun.
Yeah, the orb can get pretty out of control. But it's also like a very... It falls in that camp of like skills that I don't necessarily find engaging to use because it is kind of like a lazy move.
It's a set and forget. It's really fun
Yeah.
against bosses, though, if you can fire off a bunch of them, because the boss does not last.
I
think
will
my
say...
fastest totem kill was Orb.
Was it Ranger that has the Trapper like ascendancy in this? That can throw down bear traps or whatever.
I think that's base
That one
Ranger.
was super sad. That was very satisfying. Well, there's a ascendancy that I think makes it better or enhances like your ability to do it or something because you can do crippling and stuff. And it just made me want the 326 326 for PoE because now I'm probably gonna do a miner or a trapper. Speaking of just skills that are incredibly fun to use.
When do we get? Aren't we supposed to hear news about that at like beginning of February?
No clue.
Sorry about that.
I
just
have been
need to
out
leave
of
the
the.
shop.
I've been out of the boat.
Shadowface. This should be fun.
I've been hanging out in Galenor.
I imagine we should be okay.
Oh, my ice does not leave survivors.
What did I? What?
I thought you dodged that. Weird.
I definitely hit
I
the
was
button.
fairly certain you dodged it.
I definitely hit the button to dash. Use the reboot to chase.
He missed.
Leaving some
Haha.
booby traps.
Not
I
awkward
can't I
moment
do
when no one-
that yet?
What?
when no one else played Star Fox and doesn't get the joke.
I just didn't hear it. I was focused.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm honestly very focused face right now, just trying to not die.
I really hope Nintendo finally actually
There you go.
ports some of the older Star Foxes up. Because I'd really like to play Star Fox. Was it Command or was it Assault? I forget. I'd like to play Adventure, but I'm not expecting them to ever port that one.
I think they have just counted that one as. I think they've forgotten about that one intentionally. I think
Well,
they've
man,
given
shame.
themselves,
It was actually like
Skelly
good.
lads.
A little weird.
It was, but it falls into that similar
Well, yeah, it was just
nuts
Zelda
and
again.
bolts. It fits into that nuts and bolts category of like this wasn't originally supposed to be Star Fox, but then they wanted
just-
to make money, so they're like, hey, we're gonna put Star Fox in this game. And it's like,
I know this is a hot take, but I really wish Breath of the Wild had been like a new Nintendo franchise.
Really? How come?
Yeah. I don't know. I just kind of miss the old, the like previous, like really Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess style Zelda games.
Right. Okay.
And like
Yeah, that makes
they're
sense.
clearly going back to the old like top-down format. With their like Echoes of Wisdom and then the Link's Awakening remake. And so it'd be kind of nice if we had the 3 different like core formats for Zelda, you know, the Breath of the Wild, the top-down, and then the like old school Ocarina of Time kind of deal.
Right. Yeah.
I might be insane in thinking this, but I actually think there's a lot of parallels between Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild. I think they are very, very close.
Narratively, yeah. Structurally, like gameplay-wise,
Or
I just really like the dungeon crawls that they put together. Like, I remember those being delightfully complex, and I didn't really get that out of Breath of the Wild.
on that note, what is your guys' favorite action RPG game for the dungeon design?
I
It's a bit of a
really
broad
liked
question, that one,
Darksiders
but-
2.
Oh, that's one I haven't heard of in a long while.
Markham
Yeah, no,
Amulet.
I can definitely see it.
It was kind of that nice midpoint between Zelda and God of War, so you kind of had best of both worlds. And then Diablo loot, which was confusing. Oh, I don't know if we found any secrets.
Or dungeon design.
There's one on the southern section just to the west of U of A.
West of me, okay. Yeah, I see it.
What is it?
Ooh, this one's good. This is an epic.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
I see.
Sands of
yeah.
Time reduces
I
spell
need it.
cooldowns by 50%. Kills have a 2.5% chance to reset all of your cooldowns. That is huge for me.
What is that? I don't think I've ever seen this one before.
This is the same one that I
Ooh,
got earlier.
yeah.
It's the same one.
Yeah, Sands of Time for me as well. Yo,
What?
that's so
It doesn't-
good.
It doesn't say 2.5% chance. It just says kills have a 2.5 chance to reset all cooldowns.
I mean, I
Clearly, all kills reset our cooldowns 2.5 times.
2.5 times, yeah.
Oh, baby.
But the half time is the problem because it effectively, you know, always means that every time you kill something, all your things go into cooldown at half, you know, half whatever the cooldown is. That's not great.
You know, I'd be fine with a game that does that, of like weird trigger mechanisms that you have to min-max around.
Path of Exile has those.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say,
sure it does.
There's like breakpoints where this is the perfect amount and feels really good, and if you get one more, you can't use the skill anymore.
If I attack exactly 1.77 times per second, I am immortal. If I attack 1.76, I die in a half second.
That does sound actually very Path of Exiles.
I'm still stuck on Wander's question. I'm struggling with this one. Like Darksiders 2 kind of stun locked me because I'm like, yeah, it's up there, but I know it's not my number
I
one.
am become Wander, apparently. Wander, I'm sorry.
Yoink.
You have to give up
Well,
your
I
name
did
now.
say I was stealing your shtick earlier. I've succeeded.
It's true. It's true. Yoink. Actually, there's a chance I might use my potions, but I'm going to throw
I'm far too
hubris.
lazy to come back.
Yeah.
I don't use potions.
Potions for common people.
I'm a mighty
I'm a
wizard that
commoner.
explodes in ice the moment I see anything that threatens me.
A regular wizard, then.
A blue item.
Well, some wizards do fireballs.
That's true.
I do Fireball.
I'm gonna be honest. One day I'm actually going to do a. I'm gonna play D&D and I'm gonna be a wizard and I am going to make a pyromaniac. This is just gonna be the whole thing is that they are going to cast fireball and they're gonna do it intentionally.
I should probably have hit that switch. I was just gonna walk right out like a jerk.
It's one of those where it's also good for a reason though, so you do have to watch out that you're not going to like invalidate, or at least that the DM kind of plans around, okay, this person always has a small nuke in their back pocket.
No, that was the idea. That's why I would intentionally make a pyromaniac, so like everyone knows that. Yeah, no, pretty much at the first conceivable reason for him to do so, he's casting fireball. No mana conservation, no spell conservation. He's just straight up gonna cast fireball. Because then it's a fun
fireball.
Bit. Yeah. You know, have you guys seen that? There was like this little comic, and it was like this guy who just wanted to build a labyrinth, and this king, he's like, we brought a cheese from the king. They say, I'll build a labyrinth to house the cheese, and it goes through all of this sort of stuff, and like the king is getting incredibly, exasperated. He's like, no, I don't want a labyrinth. And like all of these different people bring things, and then someone rushes in covered in blood. Sire, the queen has given birth to a monster, and the king's face is like shocked.
JPG. This is a
but like the guy
Olaf,
beside
isn't
is
it?
like, yeah, and he's just like massive grin. He's like, my moment is here. That would be like that pyromaniac character. It's like always wanting to cast fireball and just waiting for the moment when people either let him or can't stop him.
That was me in Divinity Original Sin. I was playing the second one and I went for all fire build and finally got my resistance above 100%. So I would just bathe in fire. Much to everybody else's detriment.
Yeah, at least Fireball has the downside of you're going to hit people unless you take, spell shaping or something?
It's spell shaping or everybody has evasion.
Yeah.
And is willing to roll the dice.
The one that's more rough is, the party of paladins that all wants to cast Sacred Guardian? Is that what it is? My brain shut off halfway through finishing that sentence. The AoE around you.
Yeah.
Not Sacred Guardian. What is it called?
Not sure.
Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardians, yes. I recently had a tabletop for a friend's birthday where, unbeknownst to us, because we did it all individually, we ended up with like 3 paladins that all had it. And it just invalidated any like non-single target combat. Because it was like, oh, there's a bunch of hornets. They get close to you and all burst into holy flame. Oops. Ooh.
Magic miss. Magic miss. Magic miss. Magic
Magic miss.
I'm just sneezing this guy to death. Holy shit.
Magic miss.
I don't think we've ever wrecked him that hard.
Casters, man. They're too strong.
What was in the lower chest?
Resources.
Of course, yeah, it was a crate. I keep forgetting.
Yep. Look at all of these spiders.
Look at all those chickens.
Chicken chaser.
It's a good game.
I would love a multiplayer Fable. I would love the hell out of that.
The second one was co-op,
and I don't mean a Fable-like, but basically Fable, but multiplayer.
Did you see anything about the canceled like live service Fable?
Yeah.
Because I played a little bit of it, and
such a tragedy.
It was definitely more of like kind of just a live service dungeon crawler, but it was still fun. I think I foolishly deleted my footage from like the beta test because I'd recorded it, but they're like, yeah, you can't show any of this. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll just get rid of this for hard drive space. I kind of wish I hadn't. Oh, Markham's wand. Let's go.
I want that.
Not enough mana.
Not a problem for me.
Show off.
I get 5% of my mana back every time I
Clap
crit. And so as long as I crit at least a couple of times per cast, I'd never run out of mana. If I
And
can
that's
get the
very
dragon
easy
set
to do
with
with Sork.
yeah, if I can get the dragon set with the spell vampirism or any item that gives spell vampirism, this character is never going to die.
Yeah. That is actually kind of cool.
I hope there's weapons that are strong enough to give you spell vamp. Busted as that would be.
Ooh.
Bustin',
I don't know
bustin',
why what you just said brought this to my mind, but now hear me out, because I know we've got a long list of games called Terraria that we are absolutely going to play eventually.
Yes.
However, have we considered Vampine?
Wait, which one? Vampine?
Sorry, V Rising. Sorry.
I think I had
I've never
suggested
been
it
able to
previously.
stop calling it Vampine. Okay, it came out at the right time.
I very much am up for that one because it also seems like it wouldn't take too long.
It's a bird.
Yeah, no, because you can get through it really quickly if you know we're all focused on it, especially if we all have the same castle. Like if we have a single castle between us,
Yeah.
we will progress lightning fast.
Yeah, I would love to
Is
do
there
V
anything down
Rising.
there?
That didn't it just?
Yeah, it hit
the
1.0
last, like,
last year.
month? Well, I thought it just had like another major update within like the last month or so.
Maybe.
I only believe that because I know when PoE 2 was launching or getting ready to launch into early access, every single ARPG in existence was like trying to get an update out, even if it was a small one, to kind of just like get some extra
Stay relevant and
clicks.
stuff.
Last Epoch did it. Capitalize on like the 800,000 people who were new
Adrift waiting for
ARPG
the
players.
servers. Also that.
No, just ARPG, new ARPG players who, you know, always wanted to play PoE 1, but it was too complicated because 10 years of content bloat.
It
Yup.
totally
So
looks
Okay,
Okay,
that
that
like
takes
takes
the new
me
experience.
to 3 Markhams.
Oh.
3 Markrams.
I know.
3 microns.
17 Markrams.
I've got more than 3.
I don't.
Yeah, I'd love to finish
Toast.
V Rising. I played it a bunch when it first came out, but I was like recording it as a solo series, and my fans were just kind of backing me up on the server and helping out. But the boss fights were definitely kind of boring when I was the only one doing the commentary.
I would totally be down for that.
Somebody stole all my mana. Oh. Big fireball.
That's the meteor
Burning
shower,
ground.
probably.
Yeah, I'm burning around with it.
That makes sense. Die.
Die, monster! I don't know what that's from, but that line has been stuck in my head.
Is that
Oh, we
not a
haven't
fable?
seen someone who gives a
Could
any
be. I thought it was
Shadow
something
Curse
more
skills.
recent. This is just a
I mean,
resources.
it definitely evokes like Witcher, but
Yeah,
I know
it
it's
was-
not Witcher. That's somewhere in that.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, something is. I'm hit. Is my keyboard dirty? What's happening here? I hit my meteor button 17 times and my dude never cast it. Standing in the middle of enemies trying to cast a dang meteor.
Were you
You
silenced?
might have been silenced.
Yeah. I'm needing
Yeah.
you though, so I'll get you up in just a second. Not enough mana.
This big downside I didn't plan on for this character is that I have very bad single target damage.
Getting you up now, Panther.
Yeah.
And you are good to go, man. Nice, another level up. All magic missile all of the time.
Markham's mace. That's not the one I wanted.
Yeah. Same one I got. I was like, oh, well, I mean, I guess it is Markham, so I'll guess
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It does put me at 3 Markham items, which is always solid.
Yeah.
But it could be the one.
It could be the one I wanted.
Ooh, I missed an orb over there.
You did.
Orb.
Spectacular.
Ooh.
We got any secrets?
I don't think I found any.
Okay, there's a trinket past the traps along here that I need to go to.
Oh, there is one down here?
No, not down here, but towards the south, the bottom of the map.
One.
Oh,
to go.
okay.
In a little trap area.
Found a secret
there's
codex
one
of
now,
power.
just
Hell
above.
yeah.
Scroll of Earthquake, spending
Codex
100
of
mana
Power.
discharges Earth Spikes. That's fantastic for this character.
Ooh, I got the Apothecary Sickle. I get infinite potions.
Oh, there's another one in the bottom left corner of the map.
Okay, looking for it.
It's equipment.
Which
Fair
means
enough.
it's probably not good.
But there is a blue item
That
down
one
at the bottom
might
of
be
these.
good for me. Let me have a look at this.
That's a bonfire, right? Yeah, that's a...
Markham's mace.
Oh. Spell power, 457. That
Velveeta
explains a lot of
slivers.
things.
Velveeta
By the way-
slivers?
Thunderfeather, nice.
If you guys haven't been specking into it, the Wizard Orb experience booster gets you from at least from level 4 to 20 in a single run.
Oh
So
my goodness.
it
Oh,
is
yeah.
worth investing into.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Moddy earlier. It's like definitely worth grabbing.
I think I saw it once and just said, eh.
Wizard can level up stupid fast as a consequence of this. Which kind of makes sense.
Barracks.
All of the mana, all of the time. I am about to be out of mana, sadly, so I'm going to start drinking my potions.
I have unlimited mana. Oh, I can fire
And I'm
both
just
of my
dropping
spells.
loads
Hell yeah,
of
let's go.
traps down on the ground.
They're
It's done.
dead.
Oh, plus
That
20%
was
damage
glorious.
against bosses. That's necessary.
Codex
Yep,
of Power.
just got
Second
that.
level, 10% attack and spell power. Nice. That is huge. And a lethal longbow. You know, one would hope that bows are always lethal. You know, or have the ability to be lethal. A non-lethal bow would be less useful, I think.
I mean,
This is my
it was
safety
useful in
bow.
Dishonored Orb.
I was gonna say, there's definitely situations where I would like a non-lethal bow.
Oh man, yeah, airsoft, but with bows, but they're non-lethal.
There is no way that a bow that is non-lethal is going to be able to do anything reasonable at any appreciable range. Like you could put just a blunt head on an arrow from my bow and it would still go through a person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's
It would
what I'm
hurt
like.
a lot more doing it too.
I like the idea of like like an archery airsoft type of thing, but like
But there's no practical way to do it. I know.
no, especially as someone who's
It would
done,
be
like,
cool though. It would be cool if you could think of it.
who's done
Is
like
that to
airsoft
get rid
tournaments and
of-
paintballing.
Ah.
That big guy was.
Okay.
Where'd the big man even come
I'm
from?
back
He was
to what I'm
not
doing
there
in a
at first.
second. Oh yeah, he just launched a. That was a potentially nasty spell. I'm just gonna clear these guys out.
Did you
so I
kill
don't get
him?
hit. Yeah,
Or did he despawn?
I killed him. I was just
I don't
launching
even know
loads
where
of
he came
magic missiles.
Ooh. Elemental prism. Yo.
Ooh,
There's
another
that purple item
epic?
in the trap room.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Elemental Prism is so incredibly good.
Yeah. Casting 3 spells in 3 seconds causes you to summon the prism and just nuke things.
Yep. That's actually, I got that on my warrior run when I went from level 1 through the end of the game.
I just gained the ability to. My kills now have a chance to cause mana shards to drop, and I get more mana from mana shards.
Yep.
Oh,
That
That
is
one's
glorious.
also very solid for giving you
these
infinite
prisms are
mana.
goofy. I love it.
They do a lot of damage too. It doesn't have a damage number on there, but
Gorsh.
have you guys just found all of the items in this floor and I have not seen any? That's rude.
Y'all found the epic.
I mean, what was
I
rude
haven't.
was that you didn't come with us. We missed you. Penta was beside himself.
I was crying in the corner.
I'm a
I had to get him
disco.
ice cream and everything. I had a disco. I had to get him an ice cream disco. It was the only way to stop him crying.
All right, we gotta ask. What's the for ice cream eaters? What's your flavor of choice or ice cream of choice?
Phoenix. Oh, wow. Yeah, Phoenix. I like Phoenix ice cream.
Wow.
The Phoenix feather was a very good pickup there. That was amazing. Sorry. I was surprised by finding the epic. That is a very good question.
I don't know that I can pick a singular one.
Like, if I absolutely had to, it
Are
would
we
just be
talk-
cookie dough, probably.
Yeah, are we talking about like the sort of flavors you get with like sort of ice cream brands like Ben and Jerry's and stuff like that?
I also
Or are we
got
talking
Prism.
like just flavors like strawberry or banana? That
I mean,
like
the Ben and
basic
Jerry's
ones.
flavors are valid. They're just a bit niche.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
What's your ice cream of choice? I don't. Could be Ben and Jerry's. Could be
Salted
like,
caramel.
Yeah, salted caramel.
Definitely
Right.
salted
That's
caramel.
a pretty solid one. I want to say a really good coffee ice cream is
I
amazing,
was gonna
but
say
there are
coffee.
times when I don't want specifically coffee ice cream. But I would say on average, that one would probably be my go-to.
One other thing,
Oh, man.
I can
really
say
like
with
sweet
hand on
cream.
heart, you know, tea and coffee stuff put aside, I've never tried coffee ice cream. I have no idea what that would taste like. Don't think I've
If
ever
you don't
even
like
seen
coffee,
ice cream available.
You probably won't care for it.
Yeah. That's why I've only ever tried it once. I was like, nope, I do not like coffee. I do not like this.
That prism is amazing, though.
That
Oh,
prism is
but
so
actually,
good.
tea brings up a solid point. Matcha ice cream is also
Yeah, matcha ice cream is
heavenly.
incredible.
Oh, matcha, yeah.
If you've ever had the Trader
What?
Joe's like matcha mochi, those are very good.
Okay,
Is-
I'm having to back up a bit, Penta. We will come
You're
and
good.
grab you in just a moment.
There's a Trader Joe's also has a caramel apple mochi that I really like, but they only have that in the fall.
Wait, was the thing on last floor a shadow merchant or was it a shadow
Merchant.
Yeah,
remove?
Shadow Merchant.
Oh, I
both.
didn't go to it. I thought it was a shadow remove for some reason.
Yeah, there were both.
There
of
was
them. a
one.
Shadow
It was like
Merchant
a
and remover.
bonfire.
Wait, there was both? Then yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
missed out. Shoot,
Getting you up,
that's
Panta.
too bad.
Man,
There you go, buddy.
So I have
Those tall-
50
those tall
darkness.
guys
It's
are-
actually impacting my ability to see what I'm doing,
Yeah, it lowers your screen brightness.
which is very funny. It also means that like I can't see enemies that well unless I'm within direct sight range of them.
Okay, I've picked up the one that increases my spell power based on Shadow Curse. I
Yeah.
currently have 44 Shadow Curse.
Yeah, I've got 52 Shadow Curse, so my spell power is currently 680.
I am having a rave over here, courtesy of just spawning in prism
What
every
is
2
my
seconds.
spell?
It's wonderful. Oh. Secret.
Okay. Oop. Backing up a bit.
Let me peek at my stats real quick. Let me peek at my stats. Where's my lightning resistance? That explains it. Okay, I'm now understanding why I'm getting Thanos snapped to the end credits every time a lightning bolt appears. It is my worst of the
you go,
resistances.
I'm down to 189 now, so I might need to hand off resing to someone else for a little bit.
Oh, I should probably start resing. I've got 563 HP.
This is an item. Ooh, a blue item down here. Huh? I need it. It could be
need
Markham's
it.
wand.
Is it Markham's one?
It's actually an equipment. Man.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh, is this another Shadow Merchant? Oh, let's go.
It is.
I'm going to be blind.
I can't believe I missed the one last floor. How could I? Caltrops.
Oh no, it's so dark. 91. Shadow Curse.
What on earth are your resistances and armor?
Armor, negative 23. My resistances are negative 120 to 217.
That's
So I take
legitimately
50% more elemental damage.
That is nowhere
my
near as
resistances are
bad.
still massively high. Like
It's
I've
'cause my
still got
Warlock is a high
222
level.
ice resistance.
Uh,
Like my ice resistance is still 222. Like positive.
I guess my Warlock only gives me 54. Start the rave, Marty.
oh.
Okay, let me have a look at these ones. This one is significantly better than the one I've got, I think.
I feel like if you manage to summon multiple of those, the game's music should actually switch to a secret disco track.
Immediate EDM.
My
I
mana
almost
regen
missed
is not
a
high
little
enough.
green item in here, my lord. Pristine crystal. How could I have missed you? I apologize. Oh, potions, okay. I have 6 potions.
6 whole potions.
Just in case you get
Was there a
thirsty.
second?
Secret?
Shadow
No, I couldn't
Trader?
find one.
No.
Okay.
You guys said the other one was last floor. That's the one that I said. I
Yeah,
missed.
last floor. Yeah. Alright.
Serpents of Demise.
Oh, this is a bad time to have low resistances, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna
Oh,
need
well.
to be very careful about the ground. All of the magic missiles. And remember to lay fire traps everywhere.
Whoop.
Seems like maybe that resistance came back to bite you.
It's kind of useful, yeah.
Oh, I almost had it.
Oh,
That was a unfortunate time.
I'm having to pop my potions
Everything's
just to keep my mana
fine.
going right now. Yeah, I don't want any of that nonsense. Thank you very much. Laser beams.
The orbs make it so hard to tell what's going on.
I know. I don't know
The
what I should be
prisms.
dodging. Ah, I think I should be dodging that. Let me dodge. Oh. I have no
I think
mana.
you did it.
Why did I run through the evil fire?
Oh man, at least rezzing doesn't lower your max mana.
That
Ooh,
would
yeah, that
suck
would be
for a
bad.
mage. That would be so bad.
Remove speed, coiled
Cornerstone pendant,
serpent,
block 50 damage. I like
nothing.
it.
Great axe of training. Ugh,
Eh,
gross.
yeah, I didn't get very good
Durable
stuff.
round shield of thorns. Maybe.
I still haven't got another shield. Although I am playing casters. Wait, you're playing a caster. We're both playing wizard,
know.
and you got a shield. What
Yep.
the heck?
The offhand sucks, so it could be worth it.
Well, yeah, I'm running a shield right now. I just never find anything. My shield right now is level 3.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I am nowhere near the strength needed to wield it.
Both secrets. Let's go.
Ooh.
What is it?
You know what? On the last run, there was nothing there was no darkness for me to deal with.
Yeah, it was.
Is
there were
it
surprisingly
because
few.
I had no shadow curse? But
I don't
like if you
think
got
so.
any is like absolute darkness. That would be a cool mechanic if it were.
Apprentice Hat of Destruction.
Oh, these are good. These are so good. I'll drop my armor a little bit. Oh wow, the resistance is
508 spell power now.
nice, nice, nice.
It's
This
Chaos
one's
Orb.
much
Spell hits
better.
gain a chance to do extra damage. Oh, that's fun.
My spell crit chance is quite high.
Nice, Cold Serpent.
Spell hits gain a chance to deal 30 additional damage of random element. That's very
Yep.
fun with Magic Missile. And with your lightning. Oh no, you're
Yup.
not lightning, you're cold.
Yeah, my Frost Orbs.
A stake.
I just like the fact that I am being hit by spells.
What would you
Why
prefer to
am I
be
being
hit by?
spells? I would like to
Fly
be hit
swatter.
with kisses.
You might be kissing too hard.
Who am I to say no when they ask for it harder?
Oh. Hello, Penta. How are you? Is it
Penta,
safe?
you alive?
It's safe.
I got
Ah,
I got swarmed. I was fighting boys in front of
By?
me, and there were boys behind me.
I
Were
am
they nice
officially
boys?
unkillable because I can regenerate barrier every 2 seconds. Or every 1
yeah,
second,
that barrier
actually.
one is amazing, isn't it?
I think I'd rather just have the spell crit chance and damage. I mean, like, the resistances are good, but we're not gonna die. What's the worst
Yeah.
that could happen?
Who dies in this game, right?
I
What is
know,
my
right?
crit chance? Can I see what my spell crit chance
What
is?
is even
Where
dying even like? Oh.
Well, I mean,
I have
let
a
me tell you.
22% spell crit chance.
I have no mana and I must cast.
Should have sorts.
I wish all mages called that way.
%26% spell crit chance.
Okay,
Alright.
where to pan to?
Treb, can you get him up?
He should be right next to you guys. Oh my goodness, the dang shadow attacks from heaven just tried to like quintuple
Yes.
slap me.
They hurt. It's very rude and very insistent on you dying. Also, there is
Can't
another
tell what's a
evil
bad guy
in
anymore.
the wall. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble with that. Actually.
Prism. Just leave a prism and back out.
Ah! What on earth was there? I thought I genuinely couldn't tell what was attacking. Like I thought there was no enemies there. I was just trying to pass through all of the spell effects, and then
I think
the
there
spell
was like
effects started doing
one
damage to me.
leftover little blue dude, but he looked like a attack.
Get
He
him.
looked like one of our spells.
Get him. Yeah, how do I get this man?
Penta might be able to get with his burning ground.
I was able to get him
I
with the
would have to-
Paladin Smite.
I'd have to go. I would have to go in there to do it. There's one downside of Meteor is it casts on my location.
I can't appear to get him. Meow. Ow!
Yeah.
I have 200 health.
77.
Nice.
No, that's not nice.
I probably shouldn't have instant quaffed this time, but you know what?
Yeah, I was kind of regretting it when I did, but at the same time, it's like, yep, going all in. Now I
Yeah.
have to.
We're at the end anyway.
Oh, we made the right choice, Marty.
Hooray! Never punished.
I like making the right choice.
Okay. How long is this gonna take?
Yeah.
It's either going to be really fast or we all die.
Which will also be really fast.
Those are the
true.
same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are you all level 17 and I'm level 15? This is rude.
You know what to say. Skill issue, I guess.
Good news, my Meteor's doing a lot of damage. Bad news,
It is.
to do the damage, I had to take a giant bitch slap to the cheek and died. Worth.
We go for this. We go for this. We go for this. We go for this.
You got him.
Ow, 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 ow.
What is the random red bubble up north? What is that?
It's a
touching it.
bleeding
Oh.
effect, it looks like.
Yeah. We made the ground bleed.
That's
And if
just
it
how
bleeds,
powerful
we
are.
can kill it.
True.
Everybody attack the ground.
I'm always attacking the ground, man.
That's what walking is.
Prism, go. Again, I think you might also be walking too hard.
Where is he? The
in the middle.
unfortunate bonus problem of me being blinded by Shadow Curse. I really don't know what's going on. I don't know where the boss is.
I'm having a lot of troubles figuring out what I'm standing in.
I died.
I think I'm standing in his
Wow.
ground.
I died.
Oh,
I couldn't move. You
okay,
got this.
Okay.
Yeah, we reached the point of 4 Wizard where I could not tell what was a damaging effect or what was a healthy effect.
That was my last one. We actually lost.
Yeah.
Wow.
It
Wow.
was fun though.
I was good.
At least I
That
can
was a
get
good
my
run.
specialization now.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I think next time I will not go for the bonus Shadow Curse because I didn't need it. I already was insta-killing everything.
99% of the way through 17. 99%.
Man, that sucks. Right, I'm gonna go and grab my specialization, find out what it is.
Wizard.
Enhanced physique grants additional strength, dexterity, and intelligence per character level. Wow, okay, that's not too bad. Haste, you gain a temporary buff that increases your weapon cast and movement speed. That's transmutation.
Huh.
Conjure hydras. Oh, that's very Diablo.
Oh yeah, I was gonna let you know that. I'm glad you found it naturally though. Yeah, I was talking to Madi. I don't even remember when. I think when it is chat one of the days where I was like, oh, Vaxxon, I like the wizard specializations because there's another minion guy.
Yeah. Magical swords.
Buying another town upgrade.
Yeah.
Buying another town upgrade. And I'm done.
Hooray, I can get even more dashes. Spend more of my money that I don't have.
Money, 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 money.
I wonder if the reason the weapon attacks feel like they do nothing in New Game Plus is because they're assuming you've reached max level and have like thrown stuff into weapon mastery instead of level up bonuses.
Maybe.
But even like a 20% increase in damage doesn't feel like it'll do that much unless the problem is hitting thresholds for like armor. Who are you? I'll meet you out in the forest by the Citadel. Oh, you're the Citadel boy.
Yep. Oh, I like that. I do like that a lot. Hydras.
I'm pretty
Some
sure
good
that
great
was our last run. I can't imagine doing
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
because
It's late.
if we go on another run, it's going to be another 2 hours.
Yeah.
While I love the game, that's going to put me at like 3 a.m.
Yup.
Just grabbing a few little bits, but yeah, no, this is cool. Quite
Yeah.
like this.
You got a little ghosty sword.
Show, 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 show. I do have a ghosty sword.
Ooh.
Slashes at enemies. That means you must not be an enemy. However, the meteor on my head is telling me otherwise. Gonna be honest.
There's magic all around us.
There is.
Oh, look at you guys.
Yeah.
It is like the most Disney sentence too. There's magic all around
Magic
us.
all around us. I suppose so. All right. Yeah, no, that was brilliant. Still need to get a better hat, but I'm pretty happy with where we're at.
I guess I need to get a rogue
like
up.
a cape.
Oh yeah, I do need to get a cape as well. They are surprisingly rare to find. Okay.
Yeah, I need the offhand and cape, and the rogue's benefit is only just like trap damage, which is beneficial, but I think it's one of the weaker ones for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I shall catch you gents next week.
Yeah.
Yorp.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Take care, everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Alright, chat, that is also going to be it for me as well. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see, we will be back probably some more next week, unless we randomly decide to do like Orcs Must Die Unchained or something next Sunday. I don't know how many more weeks we're gonna do of Heroes of Hammerwatch, but I think we're still going for a while. And then we'll obviously come back later. But for now, let's see if I know anybody streaming at this hour. Just see if I can set up a raid. I do not, so instead, I'm gonna let you all loose. Have a good rest of your evening or morning or whatever time of day it is. And I'll see you around. Oh, I guess I should probably mention that I'm gonna be streaming Orcs Must Die Death Trap tomorrow. Not Unchained, if I'd said that earlier, but I will be streaming Death Trap tomorrow with Ash and Jazz have Stumped, I believe. I think that will be at like 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Pre-release? I think post. It's going to be in the afternoon.